How about you, buddy? Are you playing today? What message? What's going on, man? All right, roger that. Garth Brooks, I'll put you on the sheet. All right, interesting situation down here. 13.65 blind jam. This player flats. If my tag is correct, then I don't really have to worry too much about how strong their flat is. It's probably just, I might even be able to get called by nines. I'm gonna jam. All right, so looks like we're gonna lose the flip versus the shorty. 54 bigs. Gotta win your flips. All right, Garth Brooks, I have confirmed you and put you on our last longer sheet. So good luck, good luck. Very good lucks. Let me make sure I spelled your name right. Cool, in there. All right, we're gonna fold here. $50 bounty, kind of sigh. It's a pretty quick raise and snap fold bounty on the line, huh? Not too much has been popping off here in the 215. We've not been popping off, popping over to this side too much. A lot of the action has been on our other tables. All right, what do we got? 19 minutes until 33, 75K starts. So we're locked in there. Set mining here. This player's limping again. Why is my HUD not working on this table? I'm gonna click this player. I think they're gonna be over c-betting. They're gonna have like ace, king, ace, queen, things like that that are, you know, just gonna snap fold. What up, bunnies? How are you, buddy? Good luck today. Shout out to Cheese Bunnies. Thanks, Ghost. Cheese Bunnies up here. We're battling it out. Cheese Bunnies got a nice stack. per usual. In the 6,600K. Still got a bit of late registration in this one. We got 194 minutes, 48 blinds, and I'm assuming we are 71,000 chips. What is that? Who's starting stack in this? Starting stack 125. I'm down on starting stack. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Settings. There's an ISO here to this limp. I actually don't limp that much. Wow, the jam. Do I want to try to flip? And the answer is, you know what's funny actually? Was watching some, or no, it's Hubie, maybe Hubie or someone said it. The Drew Nuts, I forgot it was Pocket Sevens. There was a period of time when I was living in Canada. I think it was the Toronto time that we were calling Pocket Sevens Drew Nuts. We're calling. Let's win a flip. They have it at nines. Professor Edge. He's going to edge us out here. Nice hand, Professor. Look, we got counterfeited too. 53 biggies. Mr. Waz are going to knock out my load here. 109 Sunday Moneymaker. We're on our second bullet. We got 29 blinds. Still a lot of late registration to go. Wow, I wish I could, man. Opportunity at 2 bounties. We got a lot of chips. These are the 2 shortest stacks at the table. Jeez. I do want to gamble. This is like too light though, but is it? I honestly feel like I don't get a lot of opportunities for bounties in these spots. I'm gonna and have this many chips. 17, 18. I lose 18 down to still cover most of the table. Kind of curious though, man. Kind of curious how wide I don't know what the bottom, like where my baseline is for calling there. How wide? We have to go wider, man. We have to go wider. Can you mail it in, Cha? Sure. For next year's OSS? Yep. Only for you, buddy, okay? All right, Dan, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna confirm, and we will rock out. Get there. Actually, they're checking. They might not have an eighth. I have to bet twice here. I'm not gonna have a deuce. Check around flop ace. Maybe that story's broken. The story's broken. I'm not gonna try to tell it. This, I am going to go for the $50 bounty. Being able to push out another big stack, he calls. I got a shot at 2 bounties now. This guy's got 3 blinds. Hey, give me the 7. I know he has a 7, but give me a 7. Dang. Come on, man. I want that $50. People bought some action on this. I'm trying to get the people paid. That jam was for you, chap. Whoever had some action. Yeah? He's Squared Pizza or Pizza Square or something now. He changed his name, but he's still around. Yeah. He's been low-key, I think, busy. Hannah talking about wonder what happened to pizza delivery guy. He's like Square Pizza TV or something like that, or he's like, it's a different pizza. He's still pizza. Let's see here, Dan. What did you send for? 26. You're playing all of them. Okay. Dan's getting in all the last longers. He's max betting with us. Was it Dan the Man 1887? Tres. Can you guys guess how many last longer stands in currently? Cuatro. Boom. You're in, Dan. Let's get it. Oh, it's a big bet. Might call. By the way. Called to play pot with the 30 blind stack. Hope to flop differently. Picked up a pair. Big bet. I wonder. I ponder. Alright, pondering over. We got jacks here. 33 OSS. I know it's going to open. We got 20 bigs. 28. Not 3-betting to fold. Really, Tyler? The 9-3 off is, he says, might be one of the few you can't call there. Gosh, that's so annoying, right? not this jam with the jacks. We're calling here, but the 9-3 off. Because it just feels like it needs to be considered, right? All right, huge pot for us here. And I'm giving them aggressive. This could be quite standard for some of you out there, but a lot of players I think are just going to flat there versus jam for 38 blinds, 37. But the jam's good if I have a well put together 3-betting range there. Last longer's getting juicy now. Take a look here. Couple categories. Feels like a value bet from them. What did they do though that I gave them orange? Because their stats are actually, must have done something real specific. I'm gonna check, I'm curious. Was orangey. Ace king into 215. Another gun open. We are going to 3-bet. Yeah, currently 44. So 4x for the buy-in. The last longer in the 3300K. And then OSS last longer number 5 we have. The $3 first place is a 4x there. 75K first place is a 3x. So kind of some fun sweats. 4-bet super strong. Just gonna call. This is all in poker. Especially if I have him tagged orange. Jeez, I almost folding or sometimes. Holy crap, they're 2011. I'm actually going to wow, I can't even believe this. Literally don't even look at your screen. Don't ask. I'm never 3-betting to fold there. But now looking at their stats, if I'm 3-bet folding, I wish I would have just called and maybe got a little trickier. But they raise under the gun. I 3-bet them in +1. I have an orange tag on them, and their stats through almost 400 hands, their 3-bet is 4%. So can you imagine how tight their 4-bet 90 blinds effective versus +1 3-bet range is? How tight is that range? And think about how tight their range is. And in this sample, their under the gun opening is 10%. So tight from tight. Now I'm annoyed I even 3-bet it. Oh, 3-bet folding ace king. They just gave me an out. They just gave me an out with that sizing. It's just like really strong there. You might even not want to have a 4-bet range there, actually, considering it, because of that. Just, I mean, if you're on that level, you enjoy thinking about the game like that. It's like, you're ever going to be able to balance that? Are you ever going to have a balanced 4-betting range there in that situation when you open under the gun? Deep stacked? Probably just call everything. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for folding. Maybe they had ace king there. I don't know. I'm vibing out. Aggro fold. Golly. See, that's another situation here too. My tag is like doesn't fully match their HUD stats because my 3-bet makes it just super easy. Had I had something on them like this, potentially would have been different. But actually, I don't know that it's different. If I think somebody might be on the tighter side, doesn't mean I'm gonna 3-bet them less. Probably, maybe even sometimes 3-bet them more. They're just gonna be folding more, even though we are up against a stronger range. But imagine how just easy the decisions are when you 3-bet them and they 4-bet, or you 3-bet them and they just fold or overfold even middling stuff that they should be calling versus us. All right, let's go here real quick. We're going to be jamming 20 bigs, ace queen. We get 3-bet. We're short-handed in the 109 moneymaker. Hello, and good evening, everyone. It is good to see you. It is Wednesday night. It is league night. It is poker night. It is community night. It is all of those things. What's going on? It's good to see you. Shout out to everybody here early. Don't forget, of course, swipe your diamond cards. We're going to be doing some giveaways. We're going to give away some entries into the games tonight. Of course, we're going to start off on Twitch first. And this is week 4 of season 16 of our league here on ACR Poker on the internet, where we are going to be giving away 2 live poker travel packages to you out there, the people watching, playing, to go to Vegas in December. All right, you just got to play in our games. You get in the money, you get a point, you get to the final table, and the closer you get to winning, of course, you get more points. That's how you accumulate points. Shout out to this season's sponsors, of course, ACR, Drew, but also shout out to the meta fans, the sports and poker NFT community. They're doing a lot of fun stuff over there. Shout out to everyone who has gotten an entry into tonight's games from the meta fans. All right, so if you play poker, you like sports, do me a favor and check out our friends, the meta fans. You can go to metafans.com and then you can join their Discord. You can click on this button here, or you can just go type in discord.gg/metafans to check it out and learn more about them. So shout out to them. Thank you for everything. Shout out to Daddy-O. And if you are new and you do not already have an ACR account, but you would like to play with us, you can go to betondrew.com and then you can download ACR. Right at the top here, click on that button, and then it will take you to the download page, and then you select Windows or Mac. And if it asks for a referral code, bonus code, you can put BetOnDrew. All right, now, shout out to everybody who made some runs last week while Miss Violet was hosting the game. Again, a great host. Miss Violet is just, I'm very thankful to have her to watch over the games when I have to go out. And it was a good absence, I guess, for me last week. I went up to Austin and I was taking a part and playing in the 100K free roll weekend that was at the lodge in Austin, and I ended up chopping the tournament, so that was cool. There was almost 4,000 people in it, and while it wasn't a big payout, it was still a lot of fun. Final table was streamed. I know a lot of you had watched and participated in the chat, so I appreciate that. So let's see what happened last week. So last week we ended up having Cax take down the $11 freeze out while we were away. Bubba Mug took down the $5 progressive knockout while we were away. And then Prez Status Derby ended up winning the PLO, which has our standings then at, here we go, Paulie 13, season 15 home game champ. He is still in the lead, 13 points. Gideon's Cross has made some movement, slides into second place here. And then we see Scarbius currently holding down the third place position, followed by a bunch of players who have 9 points: BB York, Wahoo Sun, Cax, Sin has Star, and Take It Down. So tonight, we're back. We're competing. Swipe your diamond cards. We're going to give away some entries on Twitch. And then we're going to give away some on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying, please do me a favor, hit the like and subscribe button. And we're going to start pulling some winners. We're going to get into it. Shout out to everybody who has resubbed so far. I see King Coco, one of our past league champs, dropping the 29 months, 30 months. Thanks, King Coco. Outlaw Gaming dropping the 2 months. Thank you, Outlaw. We got my man Sea-Dog dropping the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. I saw some redemptions. We gave away the gifted subs. So shout out to them. Who was that? It was the Shark and Sir Pogs a lot. So I got you guys taken care of. Shout out to Cax dropping in 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, Cax. And then we had some redemptions for entries. I sent some of those already. Shout out to Scotty Spades dropping the 21 months. My man Hubie dropping the 41 months. We got Paulie 13 dropping the 39 months. Texas next week. That is true, man. August 5th or October 5th or 2nd. October 2nd or 5th. Paulie gets into town. What's up there? Might and Magic dropping the 16 months. Thanks so much. Juco with the 43 months. Then we got Manners Man with the 75 months. What's up, Manners Man? How you been? Been a minute. Dyersville dropping the 10 months. Let's go. Easy with the 20 months. So thank you everyone for hanging out. And I hope you have a great home game night. Let's go ahead and start giving away some entries here. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Stop War, David Lease. Hello. What's up, Larry? Silky, Thomas. And of course, everybody here on Twitch chilling, lurking. I'm going to send out some more of the redemptions here in just a little bit. So let's go ahead and pick some new winners. So Nudist34, are you in the chat? So for those of you should already know, but tag Nudist34 in the chat, and he is going to be the one to send out the giveaways, okay? Win Baby, on YouTube, it's going to be the same thing. I'm going to give you guys a keyword. I don't have the keyword yet, but after we give away some entries on Twitch, we're going to head over to YouTube, and then I'm going to give the YouTubers a keyword to type in. Okay? What's up, Shem Cooley? What's this 1 quarter long car overall leaderboard for the Venom ticket? Let's go, Shem Cooley. Wearing the Send Nudes hoodie. Let's go. You know what's funny? I actually think I have a Run Good hoodie myself. I have this white hoodie that I wore when I final tabled the Rounders Cup. I wore it for day 2 of the 100K free roll and ended up final tabling that too. So I might be there with you, Shum Cooley, on the hoodie thing. There's something going on there. Okay, cool. Nudist is in the chat. What's up? What message? Uno momento, por favor. The first winner, $11 on ACR to play in our freeze out game. Oh, real quick, before we get into this, what are we giving away? For those of you who might be new here, if you go to your ACR client, you can type bet on Drew in the search bar on the right, hit enter, and then it will bring up our 3 games that you can compete in Wednesday night and earn points for the league. Starting in 10 minutes, we have the $11 freeze out. Then we have the $5.50 progressive knockout. And then we have the $2.20 pot limit Omaha game. Compete in any of these games, get into the money, you get 1 point. Win any of the 2-card games, the no limit hold'em ones, get 7 points. And then if you win the PLO game, you get 3.5 points. All right, so that's how the points work. We're gonna give away into the $11 freeze out first. I'm gonna pull these lobbies over here. And then we are going to do this giveaway. Okay, here we go. So the first $11 winner is, you got to be here in chat to claim, King Coco. Are you here, good sir? King Coco, tag Nudist34. You know what to do. Congratulations. And we're going to rip through these. As long as you guys are here, we'll just keep pulling names. We'll give away a bunch of seats. And then we'll head over to YouTube and we'll give some away there too. So for those of you watching on YouTube, thanks for being there, and we'll see you here in just a second. Hang tight. We're gonna give King Coco a minute here. Matt Deli on Twitch. So you got to swipe your diamond card. See the card that people are putting out? It is a follower emote. So as long as you're following the Twitch stream, then you will have access to it. So just copy what they're doing. Kush Queen, I responded to you on Facebook. Thanks for sharing my post, by the way. Okay, King Coco, are you there to claim? I don't see you in the chat quite yet. If we don't see him in a second, we're gonna have to move on here, everyone. Just keep a close eye. There he is. Okay, cool. Thank you there, JV, for the sub on the YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, King Coco is there. Get with Nudist34. Next, we got a 550 entry going to Gideon's Cross. Gideon's Cross slid up in the standings. He's now second on the season 16 leaderboard. Am I correct? Yes, currently second. Thanks, JV. Appreciate it. What's up there, Christian G? Pinky, tell me. YouTube is hyped up, huh? Ready for some giveaways there? Well, look, if Twitch doesn't get moving along here, we're going to go over to YouTube. Okay, you're welcome, Gideon's Cross. Tag Nudist34 to claim it, your 550. Next, we got a 220 PLO winner going to my man, Juco Main. What up, Juco? Welcome back. We just had a resub. I didn't see who it was from yet. I'm going to get there in just a second. King Coco, I don't know that there's a delay, buddy. Sometimes we're on a delay, you know? So passwords to get in the tournament, exclamation point password in the chat will pop up all of the passwords. I'll go through them with you in just a minute. All right, let's go back up to the top. $11 freeze out, tag Nudist34. We're going to do 3 rounds on Twitch and then a round on YouTube. So Kush Queen, $11 coming your way. Tag Nudist34 with your ACR username. He's going to get you hooked up. I saw her in the chat. She's going to be good to go. We're going to go to the next winner, the 550 winner. And we got Poker Breton. Poker Breton. You have won $550 to play in our progressive knockout tournament. 41 players registered currently. We're about to pop off in 5 minutes. The freeze out has 27 players. The PLO has 28 players. And we're going back to a PLO next. 220 winner. Tag Nudist34 to claim. Slow Crazy 4, next winner for the 220 pot limit Omaha. Slow Crazy, what's good? Tag my man Nudist34 in the chat. He's going to get you hooked up. That is round 2. One more round on Twitch, then we're going to YouTube, okay? Oh, CMD, thank you for the 42 months. That's who it was. And Yapinski Vinograd dropping the 3 months. Thank you guys and gals. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Another night of some online poker. No delaying. All right, here we go. We're going to give Slow Crazy a minute. You're welcome, Poker Britain. Cheers. All right, perfect. Slow Crazy has claimed back up to the top. One more round. $11 freeze out. Winner. Outlaw 68011 Gaming. Outlaw. You have done it. Tag Nudist 34 to claim your $11, Outlaw. And by the way, if you're watching on Twitch right now, you can only win one of these giveaways per stream. So when we go over to YouTube, don't worry about getting in that one if you've already won. Just a heads up, okay? So Outlaw, Tag Nudist 34 to claim your $11. What's up, Good for Nothing? How are you? What up there, Zoe? What's up, K Teller? You can go to, there's a command in the chat, !home game will bring up the link. Or also, if you are not in our Discord, everyone, if you want to stay in tune with everything that is the league, !Discord, you can hop on in it and then go to the league section here. See the conversation, see the last standings, who won last week's games, the standings before tonight. And then if you click in this info group, then you can see the passwords are always going to be right here. You could click here for the leaderboard at any time. And then if you scroll up, there are some training sites. You can download ACR here as well. But here are the big ones, passwords and then leaderboard in the info section for season 16 of our Discord. All right, there we go. Outlaw has claimed the $11. Next, we got a 550 winner. Rusina 0612. Rusina, Tag Nudist 34 to claim your 550. Outlaw, sub luck is real, man. It really is. What's up there, Pick Real? How are you? Good luck, good luck. Okay, Rusina. Tag Nudist 34 to claim your 550. And then next, we are going to have a $2.20 winner. And then we're going over to YouTube. AK Black Vinograd. Ooh, another one. Didn't you just resub? Congratulations. 220 coming your way. Tag Nudist 34. All right. Boom. We got 3 minutes before the start of the games. YouTube, you're next. You are next, okay? I'm going to go ahead and get this set up. We're going to YouTube. And we're going to give away some entries there. Nudist is Nudist 30 on YouTube, I believe. All right, so if you're on YouTube, please hit the like button. If you're enjoying the stream, you like home games, you like poker. This is our community night. We're sending 2 people to Vegas at the end. All right, end of November, we'll find out, but it'll be in December. We're gonna send 2 people to Vegas, so that's what you're battling for here, everyone. And you just gotta play some poker with us, that's it. All right, so here we go. The keyword for our YouTubers. Let me see, it is gonna be, this is the keyword, Pikachu. Okay, I have decided. Pikachu is the keyword. Type it into the YouTube chat if you want to get in the giveaway. Here's the spelling, Pikachu. All right. Pikachu is keyword. Manners Man, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, buddy. Pikachu is the keyword. Pikachu. Alrighty. So good luck, everyone. I'm gonna give you we'll give you like a minute or so here to get entered in, and then we're gonna pick an $11 winner, $5.50 winner, and a $2.20 Pilo winner. Boom. And then the games are gonna be starting soon. Looks like we currently have 49 now in the 550. I'm gonna be getting in these in just a second. I wanna make sure I do the redemptions, give away the free seats for people who've watched the stream and built up enough points. 34 players currently registered in the freeze out. All right, 15 seconds. We're gonna go ahead and start picking some YouTube winners. So good luck, good luck. The first winner on YouTube for the $11 to play in the freeze out. Thanks, Dr. Ben. Says good luck in the giveaway, everyone, and the home game tonight. Cheers, Michael Carasone. It's my pleasure, man. You know what? Michael, I am very lucky, man, to be able to kind of do what we do. You know, I'm very grateful every day. I kind of think about it when I slow down and think about it a little bit. The fact that how far our home game, the league has come. We're in our 16th season. It's 12-week seasons. That's 3 months. We've given away 15 trophies, over 15 trophies technically. I don't even know how much in giveaways we've done between seats and just other things coming up. It's just very, very blessed, very lucky, and I'm glad that you guys, you know, appreciate it and enjoy the experience. For those of you who just kind of support and everything, you support on the socials, the Discord, the poker games, and you know, it's a very symbiotic relationship that I've had. I feel like with Twitch chat, YouTube, everybody who I've met and talked to through social media. So I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoy. Let's go ahead and pick a winner now. $11 going to Robert Wilk on the YouTube. Robert Wilk. Tag nudist30 in the YouTube chat, and he's gonna hook you up with the $11 to get into our freeze out. I see him. Robert Wilk's in the chat. Congrats, buddy. Here we go. Next winner, $550 buy-in. Alex. So good. Did it twice. The old Alex. What's up, Hubie? Good to see you out there. Alex, tag nudist30 in the YouTube chat to claim your $550. Give him your ACR username. Nudist, I imagine you're over there. Can you let me know if you're not? I didn't see you in the chat here in a minute. Okay, so Alex, we're gonna give them just another few seconds here to claim and then drop their ACR username to get the $550. Otherwise, we'll have to pick another one. Okay, Nudist, cool. I see you now. I see you. Thank you, buddy. Okay, let's go ahead to the 220 winner, Christian G. You've won the 220 to play in our Pot Limit Omaha game. Tag Nudist30. And I'm about to hop in the games. I'm going to start sending some entries through, but shout out to Ghost of M, shout out to Nudist. Thank you guys for the help every Wednesday night. I appreciate it. We're going to get it going now. Let me pull up some games here. All right, congratulations to all of our winners. I know we have some redemptions there. I'm going to get to those in just a second. Let me just pull up the games. All right, so we're getting into the 550 game. The password is Drew Crew. We got some more fun things for you to do. If you didn't win an entry into the game, I hope you do still play. We are going to have a fun little betting game for you to do in a second. You will be able to wager on how many entries you think will be in our 550 game tonight. And I'm going to tell you about how you can earn some channel points and basically win free entries into our league games every single week. Not actually every single week. You got to earn the points. But let me show you what I mean here in just a second, okay? Let me show you what I mean. All right, we're in the streets here now. The 550 game. Check this out. So when you watch our stream, in the bottom left of your chat box area where you type into the text, you'll see a diamond card and there will be a number there. All right, that number will build the more and more that you watch the stream, your channel points. And then you can click on this right here, and then you can see what you can use your channel points for. You can get a free sub to the channel. You can get an entry into the Wednesday game, the 5 or the 11, and you can become a channel VIP if you can build up 1 million channel points. All right, so there's some fun stuff that you can do there. Javier Ibarra. Did you say like that, Ibarra? Javier Ibarra? I think it's Ibarra, no? Anyway, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Cheers. Okay. So let me go ahead and fire off some of these redemptions. But let's shout out some of the players on our feature tables. Let's start on the freeze out here. I see Spawn Gremlins to our left. Spawn Gremlins coming from the US of A. We got Gideon's Cross, currently number 2 on the season 16 standings, repping USA. We got season 4 home game champion, Gilbernies, Ginger. She is also a meta fan from the US. We got Slow Riding, my man Slow Riding from the US. That's what message in the chat. Player sitting out here. Old Irish, classic play by him. Classic play by Old Irish to be sitting out. He is an Irishman, but he resides in the US. We got Juco from the US. And Sin Hestar rounds off the $11 freeze out table. At our feature from the US as well. And we got here at our 550 PKO table, we got Poker Breton, who won an entry via the giveaway tonight. We got a new friend of stream here, new to the league, JDG2119. What's up, JDG? Repping USA on the location tag. We got Load Punt Repeat, Donkey Farmer. What up, good sir? USA here as well. What up, Jaybird? We got a Metafam right there. Rocking USA. We got Grape Kool-Aid. My man, Mikey Mars. We got the Smooth One. Another Metafan repping USA. And Tommy Leavim. Tommy, I think I messed up your name. I'm sorry. We're going to raise this pot up here, though, in the 550. So that's feature table in the Progressive Knockout currently. What's up there, chat? Revoked. How are you, buddy? Tommy Lee's from Argentina. Got you. Okay, so shout out to Argentina. I know a lot of nice people from Argentina. I have fond thoughts of Argentinians. So shout out to all my friends in Argentina. From Argentina. That means you like the mate. I learned how to drink mate last month, 2 months ago, when I was in Uruguay. I did it wrong at first, actually. I didn't know how to use the spoon. I figured it out, though. I figured it out. Okay, here, checks around on the flop. We do still have a hand where 5 ways, Load Punt Repeat, JDG, Crepe Kool-Aid, and Smooth One make the call. We're gonna bet here from the Smooth One. I'm gonna raise it up. We're gonna make it 11. All right, Verolexis, your redemption is on the way. Slow riding, buddy. I see you. You are next for the 11 coming your way. So looks like you got a free entry into the freeze out tonight. Thanks, chat revoked. Yeah, I had it was a fun time in Austin. I drove back to San Antonio after the meetup game. I stayed Wednesday, Thursday night, drove back early Friday morning, and then we're going to I was gonna jam here, Smooth One on the river. I'm gonna fold now versus the lead. I don't think that you're gonna be folding. I don't think I can bluff you here, but I was gonna bet big there. We're gonna fold though now. Oh, he shows the jack. He at least had us beat there. All right, nice. Okay, slow riding, you are next for the $11 redemption coming your way. All right, Hunter, I see your redemption. You are next. But yeah, so Austin was good. I drove back on Sunday morning and just battled it out. We got to play on the stream table. We ended up chopping it, so it was a good time, and it made up for the money that I lost playing PLO at the lodge and TCH on like Wednesday or Thursday. I forget what that night was. PLO, man. Amon Lima, you are next. I see your redemption. All right. We're going to continue here versus Tommy, our friend from Argentina. Spero Penta, cheers. Thanks for watching the stream. Good luck to you. Thank you, thank you. Felt like I was chasing when I raised the turn. I picked up a Smooth One. I picked up well, you saw a flush draw and a gut shot. Really fun spot to raise and put on the pressure to anyone there. You know, so it's a good read, and it looked really strong too, I would think, because we were 5 ways, right? You bet, I raise. Looks strong, right? But he saw through our master plan. He saw through. He's like, I could see you, Drew. He knew I was bluffing. Semi-bluffing. I had a lot of outs. Teddy, PLO Live definitely feels quite gambly, and it feels like the skill gap is probably massive because there's just, you know what it is with the live PLO players, and I don't have a huge sample, honestly. I have a very, very limited sample, but it feels like the people who are playing the lowest stakes live PLO are people who are not stimulated by Hold'em anymore, and they need something else to kind of get the blood flowing, right? So now it's almost like to them, they're playing 2 Hold'em hands at once, and you get more action and bigger pots. But there's also this very cool thing going on with PLO where it's like, gosh, man, you need to have some self-control. You need to have some discipline in that game because there are so many second best hands that you can make. You have to be very, very careful. And I think that some good PLO players, especially if they were even just playing like 1-2 or maybe even like 5-5 PLO, I would imagine if they have the bankroll to sustain some of the swings that they would just like crush and do so well. That is what I think, man. Okay. All right, so Crazy, you are next. 550 coming your way. In the PLO, man, this one's tough. I flopped a set. Look at this. I guess I'm folding. I'm showing my hand. I'm not turning it into a bluff. But yeah, tough spot here. Spawn Gremlins. Gonna take that one down. Nice hand, Spawn Gremlins. Tough one, man. I wanted to play that aggressive. Diamond on the turn, though. And that's what I'm talking about, PLO there. You know, sets are cool, but they're not like, oh my gosh, I hit a set, you know? Boomer Doom, you're next with the redemption. $11 coming your way. Cheers, my friend. We fold the PLO, but we got a 3-piece here for Tommy. Thanks, Nudist. Did you get a chance to see the live stream? Oh, you did. You did. Okay. All right. We had an ace there. Tommy, we had an ace. Yeah, the live stream was fun. It was definitely a... Who is this? Noisy Mind. You did a redemption for an entry, but then you didn't put your ACR name. You just put yo. Noisy Mind. I need you... I'm gonna send this back, and I need you to do the redemption with your ACR username, because I won't be able to find it in the chat. We got a very, very aggressive chat. Hype chat. Yo, and shout out to my man, Old Irish. Come here, you. Come here, you. Daps. Thanks, Old Irish, dropping the 5-bomb. Shout out in the chat. Make sure you check out Old Irish's stream. Looks like he has woken up. He was sitting out here in the freeze out for a minute. Welcome, Boomer of Doom. Thanks, Old Irish. Feels good to be back, bro. What's up there, Beware Yellow Snow? Happy grind day. Good luck, everyone. I like it. I dig the vibes. What up, Boots? Did I hear about John? He is working on prop bet where he eats 24. Oh, gosh. Hold on a second. I need to brace myself. I feel like. Hang on. What is the rest of this one? No, I did not hear about this yet. I'm into this, though. Let me see. Noisy Mind, I just sent it back to you, buddy. I'm sorry, I didn't want to forget about it. I sent it back to you, so you're gonna have to re-redeem it, and then put your name, and then let me know once you do it. Okay, so another one of them. Let me see. What is this? John is working on a prop bet where he eats 24 donuts after being blindfolded, and running in circles around a baseball bat 50 times. What? He eats 20. John is so funny, man. He can't. I don't think John can eat like he used to. John wants to do these eating challenges, and like even when he was here hanging out in San Antonio, whenever he was like chilling downstairs watching something on TV, he's watching these people do eating competitions, right? So I don't know, 24 donuts, man. I'm not going to doubt John and anything that he puts his mind to. You know, once he commits to something, I am not going to doubt him. I'm not going to bet against him in this 24 donut eating, see if you can puke thing that is going on. I don't doubt it, but I will say that I think it'll be a challenge. It'll be a challenge. It'll be a challenge, 100%. What's up there, Vatic? Hello, hello, good luck. Voodoo donuts are good. One's from Vegas, right? Matt, you don't think you could eat 3 donuts? Depending on what type of donuts, man. That'd have to be some real, like, nice, soft, dense, you know, over mixed donuts or something like that. I won't be able to get through many of them, but we got a big hand in PLO. But if it was like a nice one, there's some really good ones, I think. Maybe some Krispy Kremes heated up a little bit. I might be able to eat 6 to 10 Krispy Kremes heated up. All right, we got a big hand. We're going to gamble for our flush draw. Oh, we had a straight draw too, the 6-9. So we had a few outs here. We're going to get there on King Coco. He turned the wheel. Second nut straight he had. We had a few outs and we were committed. We get there versus the King of Coco. Okay, Noisy Mind, I'm going to go ahead and send yours now. I see you sent the redemption back. And then, chat, I'm going to go through and see if I missed anything, okay? I want to catch up. I want to see what you all are up to, what you're talking about, what's new. All right, Noisy Mind, 550, here it comes. All right, buddy, cheers. 'Tis on the way. Yeah, because, gosh, all it takes is me missing one Wednesday to feel like we've got so much to talk about. Well, I guess actually it wasn't just the one Wednesday because I didn't stream Wednesday, then gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Had day 2 on Sunday. Yesterday, office day. Tuesday. Wow, it's almost been like 8 days. No wonder. That actually has been a long time. I have my moments when I'm a sweets person. I feel like my taste buds are changing as the years get older. You know what I've been having as the years get older. A weird craving for that I am satisfying, like the last couple of days, and I ordered it because I had it the other day, is sauerkraut. Do you guys like sauerkraut? I used to not like it at all. I used to hate it, but now I crave it, and I've just been like having a spoonful, a forkful of sauerkraut. That's kind of it. It would be awesome on a nice hot dog with some good chili and some nice cheese. Some diced onions in there as well. But this is like really good sauerkraut. What's up there, Marky Bear? Not sure you'd remember, but I used to work at Circle K a few years ago. Okay, hang on a second. Let me access my Circle K database. Let me think here. Used to work at Circle K. Okay, I'm gonna dig in more. Let me see what else you said. And you told me you stream your stuff on here. I hope you're doing well. Murky Bear. Hang on a second, let me think. Because this is a rare case, I think, where somebody... Circle K, wait a second. Circle K. Because I'm trying to remember. It's not often that I will be out at like a random gas station and conversation will come up and I'll tell somebody that I stream. So I might be able to remember this actually. Let me think here a little bit more. Circle K, because there's like 2 instances in my head where I feel like I vaguely remember telling people that I stream. One of them was, where was it? Can you tell me, Murky Bear? I really want to get there in my head. I want to test my brain here. Oh, we got to do the prediction. Holy crap. Before I get caught up on chat, we got to do the prediction. So you can gamble your points. We got a hand here versus Zoe. I'm going to get the prediction started. What are we at tonight? Okay, we're going to go... All right, we have an ace. Zoe is repping a deuce here. Zoe is repping a deuce. It's kind of thin from early position. So I don't think that they have a deuce unless it's deuces. I think I'm going to have to call here just because of how often players are not going to have a deuce here. Could be two pair though. Could be like ace five suited. Ooh, the nut straight. That is a good hand. Nice hand, though. All right, let's get back in here. All right, so here's the line for tonight, everyone. Here's what's going on. For those of you who do not know, you can gamble your channel points. I showed you the loyalty points that you build up for watching the stream. You can try to gamble those points and get up to 50,000 points sooner so you can get an entry into our league games. But what you got to do is guess how many entrants will be in our $5 progressive knockout. Currently, there are 100 entrants with 6 levels left of late registration. I think I'm going to set the line here tonight at 169.5. So you got to guess whether or not there will be more than 169 entrants in our PKO game tonight. I think I like that line. No, I'm going to go 172. 172.5 is the line. All right, we're going to give you 10 minutes to wager your guesses, over or under. Wherever the most points go on the other side, if you're on the winning side, then you will take your share of the other team's wagered points. Okay, so good luck and spin it up. Prediction is active. Okay. Thanks again, Old Irish, for the gifted subs. Let me see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. Welcome back. John's 24 donut challenge. Thanks, King Coco. I see you on the nice hand, our hand earlier. Thank you, Pinky. Prediction is up. BDN, you like the sauerkraut now too? Love kraut on hot dogs too. Mike, yep. So good. Something about it, man. Lee Tan says, love sauerkraut. About a quarter German heritage, only German food I can stomach. Yeah, the sauerkraut I ordered on Amazon. And I tried to pay a little bit more for it, thinking that I was gonna get like better sauerkraut. So this sauerkraut that I got, I had to wait a little bit. But apparently it's a German sauerkraut. It's really good. It's not bitter. It's very like smooth. I feel like I got a really good one. Even though I don't mind the bitter, like a strong sauerkraut either, I don't hate it. San Antonio. Oh, okay, Murky, San Antonio. Okay, wait a second. Because that was one of the places. I feel like there was a random gas station that I talked to somebody about my stream. Some trip to Vegas. And then San Antonio was the other one. So I think I'm getting closer. But that's cool regardless. You know, I'm not trying to out you. It's kind of like a special moment or like a low frequency moment. So it's piques my curiosity, you know? All right, we're going to check here. I'm not going to try to value bet my 9 versus Sin Histar, one of the top point earners in this season. Looks like we did get there versus the 4s. Oh, but you know what else too though, Lee 10? You said German, kind of the only German food you like, the sauerkraut. Have you had some like good sausages and some like kielbasa? Actually, I don't know if Germans do kielbasa as much as Polish cuisine. Because I know my father, the one who raised me, actually not my birth dad. And it's weird, I feel weird that I always have to clarify that, but I don't know, I guess it's different in my mind. Anyway, he has Polish heritage, and we ate a lot of Polish dishes growing up in my family. So the sauerkraut, we had a lot of kielbasi, and I don't know if that's German or more Polish, but I do know, you know, from the German stuff I've seen, like some like really good sausages, man, different kinds of sausages. And then you got the sauerkraut, man, you got some cabbage over here in like different spaces, and oh, so good though. I just feel like that If you like sauerkraut, you gotta love a good brat. You gotta love a good brat too. Right? Hannah plays on a Mac balanced range, and I know she can take notes, but I don't know the buttons. Hopefully somebody in the chat can tell us. Otherwise, I'll ask Hannah. Hannah on break. I don't know if she's on right now. Okay, so Ghost has an announcement here, everyone. Says the first bonus hand submissions did not reach the turn. So clarification on our bonus hands during our Wednesday games. Okay, if you go to our leaderboard sheet, slide to the right, you will see our season 16 promos. And you must reach the turn in the 7 deuce game to pick up a 220 ticket. Whether it's in No Limit Hold'em or PLO, and then you must reach Showdown for Runner, and must reach Showdown for Cooler Bonus. So for your 7 deuce and your 3 of the same in PLO, to get the ticket, gotta reach the turn, okay? Let us know if you have any questions, we can further clarify it. Thank you, Ghost, as well. What's up there, Never 3 Putt? Good to see you tonight. Did I ever live in San Diego? No, I never lived in San Diego, another one of them, but I'll tell you what, man, it is on my bucket list. This is the weirdest thing. Maybe it's not. One of my bucket list items in my life is I want to get to San Diego to go to Buratina's Pizza. I've talked about this before. I'm pretty sure it is in San Diego. I don't know how to spell this. Buratina Pizza. I'm pretty sure this place is here. San Pedro. Where is this? I'm sure they have multiple locations, but I thought they were in San Diego primarily. But man, I caught their Instagram, the post of their pizza, and I just love it. And they have this like black garlic. Yeah. See this? They have this black garlic seasoning, but also they have this black garlic sauce. So they have these like black garlic sauce pizzas, man. Okay, so where's this? Is this San Pedro? Is this? Nuts. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I thought it was San Diego. Maybe it's not though. San Pedro. Definitely I saw the Toronto social. Oh man, I want to show you guys this black garlic pizza. Oh, okay. Let me go back to the games. Let me go back to the games here. I'll try to find that later, maybe. Oh yeah, Hubie, sausages are more German, cabbages more Slavic. German, Polish, Slavic borders were moved a lot. So it's kind of, they have shades, or Hubie, is it fair to say that between those cuisines and those cultures, that there's kind of some crossover a little bit? San Pedro's LA County, okay, got you. I feel like though still I need to go to San Diego at some point. Even though Buratino is in San Pedro. Gosh, there's a food spot in San Diego I want to try. I'm almost certain though, as well. Wahoo Sun, have you seen their Instagram? Is it I almost don't even want to ask. Do you like it, Wahoo Sun? Do you like it? How good is it for you? Everyone's different. That's fine. Tell me. I want to know. I want to know, Wahoo San. How much do you like that Buratina pizza? San Pedro. It's San Pedro. Nice twin, huh? San Pedro. I've never seen Pedro pronounced Pedro. But you got to say it the way the locals do. San Pedro, huh? Very cool. So yeah, remember to post hands in Discord if you want to try to pick up some tickets. So we have some season 16 promotions that we just brought up a little bit ago. One of them is the 7 deuce game. If you can Win with 7 deuce, and you've gotten to at least the turn. You show the hand history in our Discord, and we will get you credited with a $2.20 ticket. And this is where you want to drop the links for the bonus hands. Right here in the bonus hands section, so you can check them out. All right, Ghost will go through and will verify the hands. Best way to share is with the ACR replayer link. So you see these ones, which is right at the top of the table. After a hand is done, you can go ahead and share your link by clicking on this or copying the link here. And then drop it in the Discord, and then we can click on this, and it'll replay the hand. So let's see what we got here. We got a hand from Juco Main. He's got the 6-9 offsuit. Okay, looks like this was a misshare. This is nothing, because it is not from our user there. But yeah, that's how it works, basically. Pretty simple. Dustin, we don't have high hands this season. Wanted to try something new and a little bit different. So now we kind of have a bonus where it doesn't reward you for potentially running good or making big hands. Now you're kind of rewarded for making some plays right now, like with the 7 deuce bonus, and then you can win a 220 ticket in PLO if you win with 3 of the same card in your hand, but you have to have gotten to the turn. So if you can show that hand replayer link, then you'll get a 220 ticket. So just trying some different things. Next season, who knows what we'll actually be doing. Maybe we will bring back high hands. Maybe we'll do something completely different. But I want to continue to try things, see what you guys like, get feedback, and continue to grow from there, you know? Hubie, you are Polish though, right? If I remember correctly. Which leads me to my next question, Hubie, if you are. Pierogies, those are Polish. But everyone kind of has a pierogi, right? It's like dumpling, Polish dumplings, kind of. It's a little bit different than, I guess, depending on how you connect with dumplings. There's so many different times to like steamed dumplings, fried dumplings, you know, the steamed, wait, did I say steamed, fried, dumplings. Oh, we had queens here, my bad. We flopped a set of queens in the PLO. We're gonna take out King Coco on this bullet. We got 37 minutes left of late registration, everyone. If you wanna play in the league games, you make money tonight, accumulate points over the course of the season. We're gonna send 2 people to Vegas this December, plus a bunch of other people are gonna be getting tickets. Oh, I feel like I've had a good bit of those dishes, Hubie. Polish side of my dad's side, we ate a lot of, there's like Polish, it's like the, oh my gosh, it's been so long, I can't remember the name, but it's like a potato pie, really good. Had that all the time. Of course, pierogies, potato cheese pierogies, farmer's cheese pierogies, plums, pierogies that had plums in them. It was really good. It's actually sweet, almost desserty. So we got a 7-2 bonus for Juco. Congratulations. Might be our first winner of the day, picking up a 220 ticket. Let's head over to Discord and check it out. What's up, PH34? How are you, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. Born and raised straight from the boat, moved to the US when I was 18. Pierogies are definitely Slavic. Polish, Lithuanian, okay, cool, yep. Okay, cool, Hubie. All right, so looks like, let's take a look over here. We got a 7 deuce bonus winner. Juco Main. Let's see the hand. What do we have here? Juco with the 7 deuce suited, raises it up. He's gonna play it normal. Okay. Gets called by 3 players, and he flops a flush draw. Let's see how he wins this one. Checks around, he hits a deuce. There's a bet on the turn, take it down bets, and then Juco goes for the jam with the flush draw and the pair of 2s. See if it works here. And it does. And it got to the turn. This is a perfect execution of the 7 deuce here. Instead of just calling turn, it's already to the turn. If you think your opponent is bluffing here a little bit and they're going to fold a bunch, you got the insurance if you do get called to the clubs. But you can jam it in here, take it down, boom, pick up a 220 ticket. Just like that. A very nice, Juco. Very nice. Anna's Kitchen Professor, huh? I'm getting back into my YouTube food black hole of videos. Oh, I started editing again, everyone. My vlog for YouTube, the series where I'm going to try to turn 10K profit in 30 days of playing 1-2. It's going to be at the lodge. It's going to be 1-2 cap. That's the theme of the series, is playing 1-2 cap, only being able to buy in for 300, and in the 30 days trying to make 10K profits. So I'm actually back into editing, and that's taking a lot of like brain power, especially this first episode of me figuring out how I want it to look, but that's also semi-limited by my knowledge. So yeah, getting back into that it's fun, the creative part, but there's also so much I want to try to do. But anyway, so I've been watching some stuff to absorb there a bit on YouTube. And the other thing I've been watching is some like food truck stuff. So that Anna's Kitchen thing sounds interesting. Those are the like 2 big things. Oh, Shamkuli, I don't know if I knew that you were Ukrainian, Shamkuli. But yeah, cabbage rolls. I grew up on cabbage rolls also. So now I'm seeing it's kind of that region based on what Hubie's saying, and now hearing you, Shamkuli, talk about you're Ukrainian, and I imagine now cabbage rolls is a big dish for you when you were growing up and in your family. I only knew it from the Polish side of my family. But yeah, there's something nice about some good cabbage rolls, man. Some nice tomato sauce with it. Well, not even tomato sauce. It's probably more like tomato. I guess it is a tomato sauce, but not like a spaghetti thick sauce. Found out the note issue. No need to ask. Thanks. Okay, cheers, Balanced Range. Thank you. Glad you got it sorted. Oh, nice. Mom's made the pierogies from scratch. So did my dad, because my mom didn't make pierogies. My mom was the Filipino cuisine, and then my dad was the Polish cuisine. Whenever we ate and they kind of cooked, that's what was happening. My dad was making Polish or American cuisine, and then actually it might even be more. I feel like he had some Italian influence too. So Polish, American, Italian over there. And then my mom would cook, be some like American stuff, easy, but then primarily the Filipino cuisine. But on my dad's side, his family had a pierogi business for a very long time called Bibelo's Pierogies, and Bibelo used to be Bibelowski, but Bibelo Pierogies, and they would make it from scratch. Had a business. They had like it was a much bigger business at one point, and then they downsized quite a bit, but the business kind of went on for a very, very long time. And my dad still makes the pierogies. Now he just kind of does it for like friends and people that knew about the business. He will still make pierogies for people come holidays, and he'll take orders, and he might even do it still kind of semi-regularly. It has some regulars, right, that he makes his pierogies for. But I remember it took him a while. He couldn't find the pierogi recipe, or he was trying to make it like his dad and his family's always made it, and it took him a minute, but he figured out the recipe. And we don't get like Mrs. T's pierogies. If we're ever having pierogies, it's homemade pierogies. And it's got this nice sour cream dough that has been made by the family forever. And honestly, this dough is so good. I don't know that it's a standard. If you're making some like homemade pierogies, I don't know if it is. It's definitely the cheese and the filling. We must have had 6 to 8 different fillings back in the day with the Bibelo pierogies. And it was like, okay, so there was potato and cheese pierogies. There was cheeselicious pierogies, which was potato and cheese is like kind of your sharp cheddar with the potato kind of mixed, you know, that mixture. And then there was the cheeselicious pierogies, which were, I have the king. I'm not going to try to value bet here. I guess I could, but you know, we probably wouldn't have been able to. The cheeselicious pierogies have the ricotta in there, ricotta, regita, you know, like that cheese in there. And you could mix those pierogies with a nice red spaghetti sauce. Oh, that was my favorite, man. So good. It was almost like a ravioli, but kind of with that thick pierogi outside and then like a boom in the middle. Cheeselicious pierogies, prune pierogies, cabbage pierogies, sauerkraut pierogies. What else was there? Jalapeno cheese pierogies that we did. And when I was growing up as a kid, I used to pinch pierogies with my grandfather, and he was babysitting me. My parents would go to work. I'd go there, and I was an older one, so I was like helping and pinching pierogies with grandpa, and I would make $20 a week, man. $20 a week. I'm there from like 10 to 5. Maybe not 10 to 5, but you know what I mean? I was there like 5-6 hours as a kid. $20. It was heaps too. First thing I bought, bow and arrow from the local like bait and tackle shop up the street called Patchy's. What's the name of it then? $20 recurve bow. Question is the runner bonus only no limit hold 'em. Let me see here. Juco. No, we don't have it like that, so it is either. King's here for Kush Queen, and she needed to fade the ace on the river. Never 3-putt hits the ace though. It's gonna win a notable pot there. We just called a raise from Gwydion in the freeze out. What up, Bryson? Hi, brother. Good to see you. What's good? Attorney G? Not me. You know what, man? I like playing tournaments. I think I'm decent. I think I'm good, okay? I think I'm above average tournament player. I will say that. But that said, I still think I have like I have some end boss tweaks that I need to make, right? Being completely honest, I have some end boss tweaks if I'm going to get to that next level, right? Like I've gotten to a point where I'm very comfortable navigating a tournament, kind of understanding which situations are good to enter. You know, I know how to win a flip here and there, but there's still that next level, like when I get down to the final 2-3 tables, actually to dominate, like going through, I still need that little something. Do you get what I mean? The recipe, you can tell when it's not quite right, but you're like, oh, so close. I'm so happy. Like I will throw all these ingredients in this dish. I know this is gonna taste good, but there's that one other little thing, right? I feel like that's where I'm like digging around right now, getting close, like seeing it, especially with everything else that I have kind of going on my plate. I know if I dedicated all my time, focus, and energy to like studying and playing, and it was just that, I think I may have even found that little something that I'm craving, that I'm finding, that little puzzle piece that fits into my game and the way that I look at the game, right? That one little tweak or calibration feels close, because I've definitely had more capacity mentally to kind of like take these things in, and I do feel like I'm finding flow, man. Like, I wasn't sure what this year was going to be like, but I've had multiple 5-figure scores, final tables, and like live tournaments, 3 of them in the last 2 months. So fun, man. Tournaments are just so fun. Even just money aside and everything, just competing and getting into those spots, it's so fun. Like when I get nervous getting deep in a tournament, it's like I don't want the game to end. Like everyone else, right? Like I'm not thinking so much. I mean, I'm thinking about, I don't want to make mistakes, of course. Like that's in there to a degree, but I'm more so concerned. I just want to keep playing and just keep having fun, right? So gosh, it just sucks when it ends, and it's just great when you don't lose. You win a flip, you keep going, you know? Do I get impatient towards the end? No, I wouldn't say I get impatient towards the end. If anything, and this is kind of me just throwing something out to potentially give you guys something to latch onto, I think there is last three tables down, right? There's a certain amount of, I want to say, precise patience that is required, right? And there are some spots where you really just need to go for it and be willing to either have heaps to crush that tournament. It's almost like I want to bust out more final 3 tables versus get to like the final 2 tables more often. Final 3-4 tables, I want to bust out playing a big pot. And if I win that big pot, then I know I kind of just like cruise and crush the rest of the way. We have aces here. Matt has check raised the turn after I double barrel check raise and then put us all in here. 2 pair, defend big blind, repping 2 pair sets. This is a tough fold here for me. I think I'm gonna pay it. Tough, good bet, tough spot there. Because I just don't know. Gosh, actually, I don't know too much about, very nice. It was a good play, Matt. It was a very, very good play. It made me indifferent, made it a tough decision. So that's, it was a good play. Pretty much. But yeah, it's tough to know who will be finding those spots. Yeah, you know what I mean, PH? It's like I can navigate and get deep, but there's like a couple of like off-road adventures that I think I need to go on a little bit more than I do. But it's not a spot where I think I need to make big tweaks. I need to just calibrate my timing. Calibrate my timing and be able to focus my crosshairs. That's how I want to say it. Final 3-4 tables, a little bit better. There's some slight calibrations, you know? Monkey Mel, welcome back. Thank you for the 61 months. Good to see you, of course. How long ago was that? 4 minutes. Okay, that wasn't too long. Cheers. Good luck, Monkey Mel, playing the games tonight. Possible check. Yes. Let me see here. Ghost. We got a 7 deuce bonus win for the professor. Looks like. Okay, let me see here. Ghost. Okay, let me see here. Let's check out. Looks like we got a big hand. We got Nicky Gigante hitting us with the 3-bet. What up, VA? Okay. Let us see here. Oh, why are you going on the other screen? Nicky Gigante. Alright, we're gonna call at least 1 bet here. Yeah, balanced range, but not recklessly loose last 3-4 tables. But you know, there's a it's the difference between kind of here's the fun part, and this is what's really fun about kind of this idea and what I'm kind of rambling on about a little bit. It's really testing late game when it's all on the line, right? Kind of identifying the players that are, we're gonna chop it up here. Unless it goes running clubs, identifying the players that are kind of playing scared when it's deep and late, and even kind of going after some big stacks, knowing that you could win a big pot or that they are going to fold to that final bet. I think there are some really cool spots where you can just, again, it's got to be deep in a tournament. You know, people are starting to see what's on the line, and you almost need to, and again, I'm speaking very loosely about this. I'm speaking to myself mostly, but in a conversation to you all, where you kind of identify, okay, this person has a lot of chips and they will not call it off here this deep in this tournament. And then you can kind of do anything to that opponent. You could raise, bet big on turn, and then shove on the river and just know that they're going to fold a lot of what they have. And by you doing that a couple times, now you're winning these big pots. Or let's say we're getting it in here with the 10s versus Matt's 9s. Let's say, or you are going to play a big pot versus somebody who is going to pay you off now because you have aggressive enough of an image, right? There might be those types of opponents, like knowing and understanding your image and who's going to pay you and who's going to come close to paying you, but they're going to fold to that big last bullet. I think there's a couple of these like spots that we need to identify, and then if you can attack and understand how that works, you could really big some big stacks. And the goal of building like a big stack and positioning yourself in this way is to be able to win a tournament. And some of you might remember, but when we were doing our GTO Wizard, we're in a big flip here. 10s versus Ace King versus Nikki Gigante. When we were studying the GTO stuff before, nice hand, VA, before Vegas, we were looking at some final table situations, and it's like when you get to a final table and you are a small to middling stack, it is not fun to play, right? Like you just have to, for me anyway, maybe if you enjoy playing tight and you just kind of want to wait around, get ladders and everything, like, okay, maybe that is kind of cool. But for me, when we were doing the studying, it really hit for me. Before then, I was like, gosh, man, it is so much more fun to play the final table when you have a big stack. You could do anything. You could apply the pressure. You could spew off your chips, of course, but the strategy that you're supposed to play and that you can sometimes be forced into playing is tight, right? Like if you're a middling stack and there's 3 other people who are like super short, you have like 25 bigs, chip leader has 50 bigs, you kind of don't want to get caught up with the chip leader when there's 5 big blind stacks sitting around, right? So I kind of had a moment where I just don't want to be that short stack. And I've definitely, some of these runs and final tables that I've had in the last 2 months or whatever, I definitely think I can contribute some of the success and momentum to my willingness to play bigger pots versus certain players, you know, when I'm weak, and also knowing when I'm strong and that I could potentially get paid off. So there's, gosh, this game is so much fun, man. There's so many little things and tweaks and adjustments that you can make, and the game keeps evolving and moving. So it's realistic if you are not just clicking buttons, this game doesn't really get boring, right? Because it's changing, and in order for you to kind of keep up with the Joneses, like you need to be paying attention, adjusting, because you know, who knows, maybe the min click 3-bet is going to become really, really cool, and 80% of the players are going to be doing it one day. Maybe there's going to be a time where on 50 big blinds, players are just going to start limping all the time. And, you know, it's going to be a whole new strategy now where there's a very complex limp raise strategy from 50 bigs. Like, I don't know, kind of cool to think about. I think it could happen. So just me rambling here. Let's check out this. I heard we had a big hand here from Don't Bluff Me. Let's see what this is. In the PLO, it looks like we had a raise and a call. King, queen 8-10. Ellie bets, makes the call. The turn is a 4. And it goes check, check. And look at this. Don't bluff me with the royal flush and the PLO. How pretty is that? How many royal flushes have you guys had in your lives? Look at this one. King, queen of hearts. It is pretty. Don't bluff me. Let's see if they get any value. They check to show it down. King, queen doesn't bet here either. Ellie does not put any more chips in. But it is very cool to see the king, queen royal flush there. What's up, brother Mickey? How's it going? All right, so that is going to take us to the break. We still have a hand in the PLO before we actually get there. I am a little bit behind on chat, everyone. Let me get caught up here. El Nino, welcome back. Thank you for the 43 months. Good to see you, brother. Cordial Official, thank you for the follow. PH, yeah, exploiting players who are overfolding. But even more specifically, there's like a thing where people are not just going to be folding to C-bets, right? Even if you're playing a little bit aggressive. Put a big bet in on the turn, but it's kind of knowing who's not going to call that big third bet on the river, right? Like that's an important thing, I think. And then identifying like who's going to give you a bunch of value up front. You know, and it's like targeting players' weaknesses differently. And being able to pick up a bunch of money, like with that one play, just like on the river, often. And then when you do have a hand, and you're not trying to get fold, you're trying to get called, kind of trying to know how to manipulate that situation for the max. Does that make sense, balance range? You know what I mean? Okay, cool, cool. Thanks, Matt. Good hands by you too. I know you got short stack. We got lucky, but you played well versus us, both of them. Well, the 10s and the 9s, like that just plays itself, right? All right, Scotty Spades and I are playing a big pot here. We got to bet one more time. Out of ICM study can accomplish that because ICM is tricky, and we had it here, forceful. Full house on the river versus old Scotty Spades. Okay, let me get caught up in the chat here a little bit. Basically, to get more involved and pick up some extra chips. So yeah, I think I'm behind on chat balanced range. Let me roll down and make sure. Steve L's had 1 royal flush. Brandon's had 2 royal flushes. Smooth Ones had 3, all online, of course. Wow, 2 were in a close vicinity. I've had some live royal flushes, maybe two live royal flushes. The rest were online. Wow, Scotty's had 3 live royal flushes, 1 online. Languid, 안녕하세요. 2 in no limit and 1 in PLO. Maybe I had 1 in PLO too. Tilts had a royal at the Pittsburgh Rivers for 4K, nice. Yes, Old Irish, I saw that, man. That's huge, huh? I don't know any of the details about that. Like if you play Prime or the main. I don't know the dates or anything. I just saw it come across my feed yesterday, so I still have to dig in more and see what's going on. Matt, the passwords, exclamation point PW in the chat for the passwords. And the passwords are pinned at the top of the chat here as well, as Ghost is saying, if you guys ever need it. Here it is though. For the freeze out, $11 freeze out password is Drew Freeze. For the 550 progressive knockout, the password is Drew Crew. And then for the 220 PLO, the password is PLOL Crew. For those ones. All right, El Nino, well, I hope you have a good night over at the Big Blind. What's going on Wednesday night? Oh, they have a 12K or something, right? What's up, Money Mac? How's it going tonight? Good to see you. Shout out to the lurkers out there. Thanks for chilling. Dustin over on YouTube has 6 royal flushes, 2 live and 4 online now. Nice. I think I have maybe 8 total in my lifetime. It's like 6 to 8 for me as well. I haven't really kept track, but I remember one of the royal flushes I had was at the Venetian. It was a 1-card royal with the Jack of Diamonds. They wouldn't let me get a picture, so I remember that one because of that moment. And Yeah, I had some straight flushes. Yeah, I had a few things. I've seen quite a few runouts. Yeah. All right, so we have a little bit of time left on registration. 2 levels left to late registration. So I think it'll be about 6 minutes from now. Actually, let me check my client quick. How much time we have for late registration? 10 minutes, 10, 11 minutes left in our games. We currently have 69 entrants in the freeze out. Giggity. First place, $175. Current chip leader, Prez status. He's going for the Vegas trip. I see you, Prez. I saw you won the PLO last week. 164 entries in our $5.50 progressive knockout. Current chip leader, Catastrophic. And then in the pot limit Omaha, we are 1 more to 199 players. Current chip leader is Please Don't. Paying out 14 here. 27 in the 550 PKO. Final table right now in the freeze out. Passwords are in the chat. You guys still have some time to join. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wow. The freeze out's almost back. I'm going to take a sip of my drink, man. Yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out. Hope you're having a good night. If you're watching on YouTube, please do me a favor and hit the like button so people know that we are streaming. Looks like, how many likes do we have? I'm going to guess 14. 36 likes. Let's go, YouTube. Okay. Thanks for the likes over there. All the new subs. Wednesday nights, everyone. Wednesday nights, make sure you join us. Okay, for our at-home poker league. All right. One more shout out to the leaderboard sheet. Of course, shout out to the Meta fans and ACR for putting up prizes for this season. As we approach the end of late registration of week 4 of 12. There you see our current top standings. If it were to end tonight, Pauly 13 and Gideon's Cross would be getting the live poker travel packages to Vegas in December. But it is not ending right now. We continue on. Grape Kool-Aid here. Hits himself with the rocket. Come on, Mikey Mars. Oh, he jams. Mikey, we got a call, man. I can't limp fold 9s here. He could have a big hand. Could have a big hand, but we got to toss it in with these ones. Let's see what happens. He's got the 5ers. He needs spades or running straight cards. He needs a 5 only. Man, Mikey. GG's, Mikey, in the freezy. GG's. We had a monster there, man. Pocket 9s. How'd I end up getting sponsored by ACR? So, I think it was... Well, actually, the way it happened was... It was a series of events, okay? I mean, the super short version is I got sponsored by ACR because I create content. That is the super short version. Like if you guys, well, we're here hanging out. We're on no delay, right? Chilling. So we could talk more, but that's the short version because I create content. The longer version is the content journey to that point, which was 2019 doing Bill Perkins' Thirst Lounge project, Phil Nagy and the other people from ACR, America's Card Room at the time, took notice to the project and a bunch of us that were in it. And then after that project, 2019 and 2020, that's when COVID started. I was living with Party and Arlie Shaban up in Vancouver, Canada at the time. And when COVID happened, John, Ebony, and I did a project with America's Card Room, ACR Poker back then, a project called the Triple Threat Challenge, where during COVID, we did video interviews with players over the internet, and we gave 6 people a $2,000 bankroll on ACR, and they competed in a bunch of challenges. For Team Ebony, Team Drew, and Team John, the 2 players on each team competed in these challenges. Whichever team had the most points at the end of the season got $10,000, right? So we created some content around that. And then that kind of was like a couple of ways that we worked with ACR and kind of got in a little bit more, had the opportunities. And we got a call here versus the Hoser Hero. He's got the 9. We got the Kings. 37 bigs, 7 minutes left to late register. Okay. I'm sorry, I was talking, Professor, and I was hoping that oh my gosh, I didn't just like drag him to the last second of registration or something. I would have been annoyed at myself. So yeah, we kind of did those projects and just grew. We did a bunch of things for ACR, a bunch of promotions throughout COVID, and the right place at the right time, part of it. But that's really, really how it happened, I would say. And then, yeah, at the beginning of 2021 is when we made it official with ACR. ACR signed the triple threat coaches, myself, J Pards, and Ebony. We all signed with ACR at the beginning of 2021. Well, technically end of 2020, but it was official January 1st, 2021 is when the three of us signed on. Like we had when we got announced as, not really, I guess it almost feels like it was the Thirst Lounge 3, right? Because we were kind of this trio since we were all in the Thirst Lounge, but then Ebony moved to Canada to stay for a while up in Vancouver. And did she move to Toronto? I think Ebony did move to Toronto as well sometime after we moved to Toronto. But it was like me, John, Ebony doing content, Thirst Lounge, and me, John, Ebony doing content during COVID, and then the two projects, and we just kind of, yeah. And so I was like, hey, you know what, you three? You're an interesting trio. Come on over here. Thanks, Boogie, for the nice hand. Cheers, buddy. How big a role did Thirst Lounge stuff play in it? Spicoli Andretti, how are you? I would say that the Thirst Lounge played a huge part in everything. Honestly, that project in 2019 did so much for me. I learned so much from it. I grew so much from it. And it created opportunities that I never would have had otherwise. I met people that I never would have met otherwise. And I do attribute a lot to that Thirst Lounge project, to me being here today. And honestly, if you guys can take anything from that, if you kind of dig the energy behind it, man, the one big thing that, in my opinion, that whole thing taught to me is you have to put yourself out there sometimes. I was, and I still am really at the core, like a pretty shy and like introverted, chill, kind of let me do my thing type of person. You know, I'm not very extroverted. I'm not going to be the life of the party at a party dancing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm chill. I'm doing my thing. That's me. Right? So I just had to put myself out there. I was like, oh, I need to do this. It's just like, I hated the idea of like making a video and putting myself on camera, and then kind of everything involved with that. I didn't like it at first. But yeah, I pushed myself out of my comfort zone, and I allowed for something like the Thirst Lounge and all of this to happen. Yeah, so you gotta put yourself out there. You gotta conquer your fears from time to time. And just try to keep getting better, man, you know? Thirst Lounge was huge for that. Because I was thrown into a situation where I'm this shy, quiet guy in a sense, and then now I'm thrown into a situation with 9 other people, because it was the Thirst Lounge 10, that project. It was 10 people going out to the islands and creating content for Bill, right? So now I'm going from this situation, the comfort of my like room, my own place, my own comfort zone, to now I'm like outside of the States with a bunch of people I don't know, these big reality TV show personalities, and there's just this chill young man who hasn't really explored the world yet, who's thrown into this situation. You gotta sink or swim, right? But yeah, 2019 is when we all met Old Irish. We first we met Bill in Houston, the 10 of us. And we met there for the first time. He got us a big Airbnb, and we kind of went to his office downtown Houston, saw what was going on, did a little bit of filming and stuff so that they could make some like trailers and teaser videos for the Thirst Lounge. And that's how John Ebony and I met. Was Boski the first team pro? I thought I remembered him saying he approached them about it because he streamed all the time. I don't know if Boski was the first team pro. It was the earliest ones that I can remember. Steve are, oh my gosh, Tom Canuli was a team pro. I think Tom Canuli, Boski, and Long Car were the first three. I don't know in what order though. I do not know in what order. What's up, 3-Bet Call? How are you? It was very unique, man. Very unique. And if I could go back, I would try some different things. But I think all things considered, us kind of being thrown into that situation, I think we did all right. We could have done better, though. Obviously, of course, looking back, it's easy to say that. But yeah, props to Bill. Shout out to Bill. Oh, Mickey, you were there. Mickey is an OG. Yeah, he's been around for a while. If you were watching my stream in 2017, 2018, then you'll remember my audition video. You'll remember all of that stuff. You're welcome, Money Mac. Thanks for the question. I appreciate it. Good combo. Thanks, Lee 10. Yeah, man. I enjoy talking about it. And you know what's cool about creating content that I really enjoy as well? And I don't know if people think about it too much when they're creating content, but it's kind of like I have been creating a scrapbook. I have been creating a photo book. You know, that big old, you know, your parents' house, the big old photo book, big brown leatherish wrapped in some sort of plastic. You open it up and there's Polaroids and stuff in there. If you know, I feel a lot of people in this chat will connect with that. You know, when I create content now, it's kind of cool in that sense because I get to see the progression of myself since 2019 and all of the cool poker opportunities that I've had and kind of the story from broke, nothing, divorced, like down to zero, nothing, to kind of being comfortable, being able to travel, play poker, give back to the community. And all of this is very, I want to say mind-blowing, honestly. All I can think though, Lee 10 man, is ma'am, how I need to continue to honor these blessings, regardless of what I've had to do to get to this point. I still think it's super, super important to realize how fortunate I have been. All of us, you know, but I definitely know my story and know where I've come, and it didn't have to get to this point, right? My story and my progression could be completely different. I'm very aware of how lucky I am, and I just hope that I can continue to be like a good energy man in this poker industry that has given me so much, so many opportunities, and yeah, just honor the blessings, man. That is what I hope for. All right, we 3-bet over here in the freeze out versus Agent 76, my man Jay Pena. So far, we're checking down. Bosi could have been the first sponsored pro, for sure. All right, so we had it here. We had it, Jay Pena. Had the top pair, the ace queen. We're gonna show him that one. Ginger says she's traveled from North Carolina to California, Virgin Islands, Canada, PA, Texas with you. It's been a fun ride. Thanks, Ginger. It's been amazing to have you here with me and everyone else. Of course. Yeah, wow. That was nice. Thank you, Ginger, for doing that. See, she even knows where. Yeah. So my journey to this point has been, well, I had PA. I grew up in Pennsylvania. did high school, college, and then found a girlfriend. We moved to now where Ginger's saying, North Carolina. And then from North Carolina, I moved to California. From California, the Virgin Islands with the Thirst Lounge. From there, I went to Canada. From Canada, I went to PA. And while I was in PA, I did not, since then, when I got back into the States from the Canada journey, I did not have my own place for many years after that, until I moved to San Antonio. Since I lived in Canada, San Antonio is the first place that I've like been able to call my home, right? Just me, not living, well, I mean, Hannah, but not like living with my boys and stuff like I did in Canada. Because when I first got back into the States after signed with ACR in 2021, I was staying in an Airbnb in Philly, which is where I met Hannah. And then her and I stayed with my buddy Jamie in Bethlehem for a little bit. And then we stayed with her friend in Atlantic City on the basically on the boardwalk. That was cool, for a little bit, even though we slept on a piece of wood for that time there. Stayed with friends. And then after that, did summer RV. Where else? Just like continued to stay with friends, Airbnbs, until I moved to San Antonio. San Antonio is the first place that I've been able to. I love San Antonio, man. Something about it. I don't know. The energy just being here, it just feels like it's like right. But yeah, it's been a ride, Ginger, huh? Okay, we got a close prediction. Sorry, everyone. I'm a little behind on chat. We are post-late registration, so thanks everybody who played in our games tonight. What's up, Loud Pipes? How are you? How are you? Brandon, I miss Cali a little bit. I have, even though it was when I lived in Cali, I was going through a very tough time. So when I think of Cali, I think of that tough time, but that tough time is what's made me, man, you know? So that's totally fine. But I still have some like warm feelings when I lived in Diamond Bar. I still have, like, I enjoyed the food there. I actually enjoyed being alone for that year in a sense. I mean, shout out to my boy L and all the other boys that I met and worked with when I stayed in Diamond Bar for that year, kind of trying to recover. So shout out to all my boys, but I was still kind of in my own zone. I was like living alone for a while there, and I did enjoy that. There was something special there, you know, kind of like rediscovering yourself. So I would go back to Cali. I have a lot of fond memories and friends. All right, we're gonna be all in here with Jay Pena. He needs an ace. He hits an ace, but I hit a king in the freeze out. And he needs an ace. He can still win. Let's not get the ace. We're gonna take it down with the kings. Yeah, Money Mac. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what it is, how you can get more involved with the poker community. Like, it's gonna be, you gotta, I feel like a lot of this stuff when you're kind of getting involved has to kind of touch your heart in some sort of way. And that said, real quick, I'm gonna do the prediction. Okay, don't let me forget, everyone. But I wanted to say, coming up next month, I'm going to be doing a charity stream for Gamers Outreach. It's going to be October 20th. And basically what we're going to be raising money for is to bring video games to kids in the hospital. So it's going to be basically, they have these stands that they can outfit with gaming consoles, controllers, you know, the monitor, the TV, whatever, and they could like cart it around, and these hospitals that are on these wait lists can, you know, get on this list. You know, we raise the money, they build these things, they go out, boom. So it's a cool cause, but you know, you just reminded me this. I have no intentions of actually announcing that we're doing it this early, but because, you know, people are gonna forget and stuff. I'll bring it up again once we're in October. But Money Mac, I don't know, maybe that's something fun that you could get in poker community, like when we do things like that, even though it's not directly, I guess, poker community, but it's something that's close to me and dear to my heart, the games. right? Like I grew up playing video games, and even through my hard times as a kid, I always had my video games and basketball. Basketball and video games were the two things where I would find my peace, right? And video games is a huge one. And there's always been, poker is a game, right? It's just a continuation of me playing games. But I do feel like there was and I don't know the word, I don't want to say stigma. There was a drawback or way that people could, oh, video games are bad. They're messing with your kids' heads. Tell them to go outside, touch grass. While that's all like valid, and I think that should happen. I think video games I think they do more good than harm. Right. And again, it's something close to me. I know that I have always had video games to resort to kind of break away. And I think my brain, and I am who I am because of all the video games I've played, right? It kind of forces your brain, I feel like, to think in certain ways. Like I'm at a point even now after, 40 years of life, it's like, I put everything in kind of in a structure of a game, and it helps me understand and navigate life and understand, like, video games have helped me to understand life. Really. So anyway, we're going to be doing this streamathon, this spookathon, Halloween themed charity stream coming up in October. So keep an eye on that. If you are interested, you want to take part, we're going to be doing that. We're all in here with the Ace-10 versus the Queen-Jack and the 550 PKO versus Ellie. 6 is a chop. And we double up here up to 14 blinds. Okay, let me do the prediction. I'm sorry. I'm still behind on chat. Let's do this prediction. So tonight in the 550 progressive knockout, 195. Wow, you guys blew past it. I honestly did not think we were going to get up that high because Miss Violet hosted last week, and usually we lose a little bit of momentum when we have the guest host sometimes. So I was like, okay, maybe people forgot that I stream on Wednesdays after the 1 week. We just ripped into the jacks here of never 3-putt. We had 14 bigs on the button. Drawn dead on. Oh, we hit our 3. But the king came on the turn, so never 3-putt is going to win here. Nice hand, never 3-putt. Yes, so anyway. We had 195 entries tonight. If you bet the over, a lot of you bet the over, man. You really thought it was going to pump. You know what the line was last week? It was like 182.5. And you guys bet the over. Okay, good job, you guys. The over has hit. We had 195 entrants tonight. So congratulations. The over has hit. Channel points on the way. Congrats to the winners. Okay, let's pull up the chip leader table. And let's check out some of these stats here. I will get caught up on chat in just a minute. I want to conversate with you all, okay? So let's see here. Late reg is over. We had 115 entrants in our $2.20 PLO game tonight. Current chip leader, please don't. First place is going to get a 25x, 51.75. And we're going to pay out the final 14 spots. And then in the 550 progressive knockout, 195 entrants. We are going to pay out 27 players. Current chip leader, Verdugo Jones. Very nice. 27 spots getting paid out. 180. So we got about a 35x for first. And in the freeze out, 74 players, 187.96 for first. Current chip leader, your boy, Bet on Drewski. We're going to be paying the final table. Good luck today, everyone. Let's get it, okay? Thanks again for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yes, PH. So the charity, well, it's not through ACR. So I'm partnering with this charity to raise money for that cause, but I play poker. So it's gonna be a normal stream for me. I'm gonna just keep doing what I normally do. It's just that on the stream, I'll have up some sort of donation ticker. I'll have some links in the chat, and I will explain about the charity. But also, this is where the fun part comes in. There's going to be goals and like bonuses. So let's say we hit the $5,000 donation mark. I am going to shave half of my beard on stream. You see? So this is kind of how these fun charity type of streams works. Or, you know, donate more than $20 in a single donation or something, and Hannah will come. Oh wait, we did this for a Christmas stream a while ago. We call an MFP. We have the 10s here. He has 9s. Or Hannah would come and draw on my body, draw someone's name on my body if you donated like more than $5 or something. So there's going to be some fun things where I'm going to put out a list ahead of time, and you guys are going to be able to see, oh, if we donate this much, Drew will do this. If we donate this amount, Drew will do this. And we just have fun with it, try to raise money for a good cause. And I think it's a good cause. It feels good. It feels good. Okay. But the MTT, maybe I could do a special tournament for that day as well. Make it a free roll and then add some money. The Spookathon special. What do we do? Chat, what do you think? If we're doing, that seems like a fine idea. The 20th is a Saturday or a Sunday? Let me see here. 20th is a Sunday, so it'll be Sunday grind. We could do a special game, add some money and prizes to it. And again, this doesn't have to do with the charity. Really, the goal is to raise money. We get to have fun around it and the stream. And yeah, I guess we could do some sort of special tournament. Let's talk about it more. Let me know what you all think. Simply JP, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Where did I enjoy living the most? Boogie wants to know. Good question. Good question, Boogie. I think, well, San Antonio is home for sure. San Antonio is home for sure. As far as my travels before here, it's weird because I didn't really get to experience Canada. I probably would have really enjoyed Vancouver if COVID didn't happen, but then we got locked into the house for a while. Toronto seemed like it could have been really, really cool as well, but we were just locked inside for so long. So I'm kind of sad that I can't give an honest opinion about kind of living during my Canada times. Where else? Diamond Bar was cool, kind of the area, the weather in Cali. The vibe is different there. I do have fond memories of living in SoCal. Let me think where else. We got Ace Jack here versus Boomer of Dooms, Ace 5. Ooh, a lot of draws on the turn for Boomer. Boomer does not get there. We're going to hold in the freeze out. We're running really, really pure in this one right now. 76 bigs. So that's tough. I don't know, Boogie. I feel like I'm so grateful for just like all those memories and those places I've been able to live. Like what? Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Type into the chat. I don't know what happened, but I got some weird message on my computer. Yes, okay, you guys can hear me? I got some weird high memory usage. Started to close my one ACR table. Then it closed my OBS on me. So I guess now I can't open my OBS. What the heck's going on here? Okay, you guys do hear me. Always interesting. Yeah, VA. So many. It's very cool that I've been able to be a part of so many people's families, like since the beginning, before you had kids, and then now you guys have kids. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And I do see we have some bonuses in the chat. Hang on a second. Let me... Okay, I'm trying to get the stream back now. Let's see here. Let me see. Okay, everyone. I think I am back. Can you let me know? Can you type 1 in the chat if I'm back? I got ace king over here. We're gonna call magicians all in. He's got ace 5 suited. He flops the clubs. And we're gonna chop it up. 2 pair on the board, 3s and 7s. All right, we're back. Okay, cool. So weird. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys. We are back. Sorry about that little technical difficulty. I wish I could tell you what happened, but I have no idea. Literal no idea. Oh, that's pretty cool, Money Mac. You've been down to Costa Rica. That's a fun tour, huh? Scotty Spades, October 20th, day before my birthday, buddy. So actually, I'm thinking about what time on that day that we'll do the charity stream, because maybe we'll try to run into my birthday at midnight. I don't know. Sounds late. I could be in bed by midnight, huh? A mystery bounty. That would be fun. Charity mystery bounty, if we could set something up like that. Maybe a 50-50 tournament where half the prize pool goes to charity. That is a good idea, Wahoo-san. Definitely a good idea. But I don't know that it's easy to... You guys put your money and then half is going to go to charity. Like ACRs, I have to like get it from ACR. I don't think that would like work like that. The match would have to be on the side. If I'd have to ask and see if they would want to do something like that. So maybe kind of like what you're saying, maybe there is one where, okay, if we get this many entrants in this tournament, ACR said they would match, right? Versus kind of splitting the prize pool. I think it's something that could happen. I haven't done any ice fishing in Canada till it happens, but I will tell you, I went to the mountains, a camping trip when I was in Vancouver. I don't know how to tell you where I was at, but it was like along this river. It was our friend Sarah's parents' place. And it was just so chill, man. It was just so nice. There was a bunch of us there chilling. It was good. What's up, Ship It? How are you, buddy? Oh gosh, Lee 10, I'm so happy that you kind of connect with the video games and hospital, because I have some like flyers and stuff that I'll show you guys. But basically, Lee 10's point here about the video games with the kids in the hospital, they say that they don't really get teamwork competition stuff, and video gaming can give them that. So like video games, again, is just, it is so much more than mindlessly clicking buttons playing. Like your brain is thinking, right? You're trying to figure out puzzles and obstacles. And if you're playing a team player game, right now you have that other element. And Hey everyone, I'm back. I don't know what keeps crashing on my computer here. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, everyone. Need to restart PC. I probably do, which is kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna attempt it because now there's clearly something going on. But this has never happened for me before. So I am very sorry, and you all are very handsome and beautiful for still being here. I'm gonna try to figure this out. I can't even show you my hands right now. Hang on a second. I'm gonna try to take you all mobily here. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to figure this out. I have an ace king versus 9 situation versus the magician. Let me see if I can try to take you guys. Mobile here. I'm gonna have to sit out of my games. Oh, this is so annoying. Everyone, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm trying to figure this out right now. I guess I probably have to Whoa, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I'm going to have to try to restart the stream. Can you guys hear me? I don't even know where my camera's at. Can you guys see me? Are we all good? Oh, what are those little balloons? That is funny. What's going on here, man? Okay, I'm not going to be able to see the chat, though. Okay, you guys can see me? Okay, I need to figure this out now. Gosh, hang on a second. I am going to not be able to hold my hand like this the whole time. And I'm not using this mic. I have to sit out of my games real quick. I think I have to restart my computer because it literally just keeps crashing. This is super annoying. I wish I had one of my phone stands here. Okay, this is always so janky. Hang on a second. Okay, everyone, look, I have to turn off. Oh, it doesn't matter because you guys are on my phone. All right, hold on. I'm sitting out. Enjoy my blinds. Let's see, restart. Okay, look, I can't see the chat right now. I cannot see the chat, but I need to get a phone stand. I can't hold my arm like this the whole time. Okay, maybe this works. I guess that works a little bit. All right, gotta check the computer. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Passwords. All right, it's gonna take me a second. I gotta load up all my stuff now. Dang, what's up with my computer? Ghost, you saw that, huh? I've literally never seen that. And it's weird too because it just closed out one of my ACR tables and it closed out OBS twice. Hi. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Crazy we didn't actually lose the stream. Okay, I am loading stuff up now. I'm praying that they go in the same spots, the right spots. Okay, so far not so much. So far not so much. Okay. Are you in the chat? I can see the Twitch chat now. I can't see YouTube chat yet. I cannot see a YouTube chat yet. I'm still live on YouTube. Let's go. Drew Mobile. Okay. That is so funny. Do you guys see those balloons that pop up when I do that? What just happened? Literally, my Discord just moved itself. Okay, I am not back yet. I'm trying to get there. Very desperately. Use the puppy dog face filter. Is that a thing? I don't know how to do that one. Does this one do anything? Oh, that does something. Are you guys seeing this? How does that happen? Oh, you guys aren't actually. Oh, you guys are seeing it. What is that? That's so funny. Oh, it's not doing it anymore. What happened? I broke it. Dang. I don't know how to do it anymore. Okay. Let me focus up here. Hang on. Oh, man. Good evening, CRS. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, hang on. I think you guys are getting double, aren't you? CRS, welcome back. Thank you for the 63 months. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Do you guys hear me? Am I back to normal? I think so. See? What did you miss? My computer crashed on me, buddy. And now I'm trying to get all my stuff back up. I'm just sitting out of my games right now. I don't even know what I have open. The volume is low now? Hang on a second. Always something, man. The volume shouldn't be any lower, actually. But it does. I do actually see what you're saying. I don't know why, though. Glorious. Let me see here. Let me try to do one thing. It does look low. I don't know why. That's weird. All right. I turned it up a little bit. Hopefully this is a little bit better. Can you guys hear better with that one? Let me see. I'll give you a little bit of that. Do we have music playing? You guys have music? Ooh, we got a cooler bonus. This might be our very first one here. Scotty Spades. This is our first cooler bonus of the season. Okay, we're gonna have to check this out in Discord in just a second. Let me I almost have my ACR back up. Sorry about the technical difficulties, everyone. I wish I knew why. What am I in? Still the 2 games? Yep. It's better, but it's still a little low. I wish I knew. I turned on, I added some gain here. Hopefully that helps, because I don't know if this is some software thing going on that's being like really weird right now. Or like, what the heck's going on? I could not tell you all. Could tell you I have no music. I tell you that. Okay, let me get to the lobbies up. I think I'm almost back up to cruising altitude here. Okay, that's better. Okay, glad to hear. Hopefully it's good quality and it's not like crappy mic quality now either. Okay. Freezy baby. And the PKO baby. Okay, I think we... Oh, what the heck just happened? Wow, my one monitor just flickered. What is happening right now? All right, that's it, Ghost. I need you to come to San Antonio. I think it's about time for Ghost to have a trip to San Antonio, actually. Check out the lodge, hang out with the boys. Ghost, what are you doing in 2 weeks? You want to come to San Antonio? Good luck there, MTG. Final Table Bubbly OSS. Number 230. Nice little 40K. Let's go. Okay, I think everyone... I don't even remember what we were talking about, so forgive me, but looks like we are finally back. We got the PLO, we got the PKO, and the freeze out. Wow, a lot has changed. I thought I had chips before. Dang, we're down to 23. What even just happened? Ghost, you can come. You should come when Paulie comes. If you're actually free and you want to. I'll hook it up. I'll break my computer, Ghost. If I have to break my computer to get you to come visit, I'll do it. It's already happening. San Antonio's nice, man. I'm telling you, I like... I want to go down to the Riverwalk. Ghost, do you like oysters? Rockefellers? You like Rockefeller oysters? You like food like that, Ghost? I know you're kind of picky with your food sometimes, but there's this cool spot that me and my buddy Jamie went to. We got these nice like oysters, Rockefeller, this other style and stuff like that. And it was like for the first time, because I'm usually sketchy about stuff like that, it was the first time I was like, oh dang, this is nice. There was this like jazz music band playing. You're along the Riverwalk. It's kind of a vibe. What's up, Tow Truck? How's it going tonight? Good to see you out there. Did I end up staying with the cash game streams setup guy and SA? The cash game. Did I end up staying the cash game streams setup guy? Oh, you mean Chad? Are you talking about Chad? I did end up staying in. So I drove up to Austin Wednesday for the meetup game, and I ended up staying Wednesday night, and then left Thursday morning, and then I think, yeah, I left Thursday morning, I think, was it? No. I was there Wednesday night, and then I stayed Thursday night and left Friday morning. No. You know what's actually nice, PH, about the YouTube chat is that I'm going to see your comments clear. I'm going to miss less of the YouTube chat. So it's actually kind of nutted to be watching on YouTube and hanging out and chatting there. You know what I mean? You are not the stepchild. You're not my stream stepchild, YouTubers. But no, I didn't play any cash game streams when I was up in Austin. I didn't play any. I just played that final table stream. I played the meetup game, and then I played 2 bullets into the 100K. That's funny though. PH actually putting a point out there. The thing with YouTube audience. So there's people watching on YouTube that have been part of the Twitch community for a long time, but YouTube, I'm still growing. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to figure out how to dance with everyone on YouTube. Speaking of, I do have a reminder. I do have a new emotes in the works for Twitch, but also member emotes for YouTube and benefits that I want to get worked into the YouTube live stream. Okay, so that's definitely coming. It's already in the works. So I will get better, YouTube. I love you the same. All right? We're just still building on YouTube. We're still making the bed for yous. Well, I just started, so Manners Man actually, until very recent times, being a Twitch partner, I wasn't allowed to multi-stream onto other platforms, but Twitch recently changed that. So since then, I have been multicasting and sending my stream to Twitch and YouTube. You know? But so I've been established with the emotes and all the things on Twitch for the longest time. Now I'm still doing a bit of learning with YouTube, and I have to, they're different size emotes, so you got to get different things done there. It's different perks. Like, you know, I want it to all make sense. I want to figure it out. I still got a few steps to explore. But yeah, I post a ton on YouTube actually with my shorts. My live poker hands, I post those on Instagram, my Facebook group, the YouTube, and then TikTok gets them as well. So whatever social media you like to browse on, I'm posting. All in hand here versus tow truck. We're gonna take it down. We'll show this one. We got the ace queen. We had the ace queen. Very nice one here. Let's pop over to the PLO game. Bet turn. Jose Albert TV. What's up, Jose? Calls. Scotty Spades calls. I check around. We had the second nut straight on the turn. So did Scotty. We're gonna chop that one up. 19 left. 14 are paid in the PLO. We have 42 left in the 550 progressive knockout. I am out of this one. What's up to Roller Spartan, new to the league? Good luck, good luck. 42 left here, 27 are paid. And then in the freeze out, 23 left, 9 are paid. Got you, PH. I'm understanding now. Do I book the Lodge San Antonio streams? There's not a stream in San Antonio at the Lodge currently. Once the Lodge bought Rounders, they took down the stream. So there is a good chance they rebuild, maybe bring it back when they move into the new building next year. Next year at some point, I don't know when. My mind, I'm kind of hoping it's first quarter because I'm excited about it, but I know that's a lot of work. So long story short, you want to play on the stream? Well, you know what? If the stream does come back in San Antonio, I will keep you posted. And there's a non-zero chance that I could help if a stream were to, you know, come up in San Antonio. Maybe I would. It would really all depend on what they would need, kind of what they're trying to do with it. So we will see, because they already have the big stream up in Austin, which you could, PH, I forget where you live at, but you could submit your information to Skull Mike and maybe get up to Austin and play on their stream. I believe once a month, he said. Skull said the other day, we were playing PLO. Did he say once a month? Once a month, they have a 1-3 game. And then usually it's like 5-5, 5-10 or bigger. But the 1-3 game once a month, if you submit your information on the website, maybe you can get up and play on one of those streams. Yeah, here, let me see. I'll pull it up. Let me see. I will show you if you want to play on the live stream. Where would I find that? I know there's somewhere you could message Skull. Maybe you message him on his socials. I thought there was something on the site. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'll try to find it, buddy. I'll send it to you on Instagram here. There's the promos, baby. I play here, memberships, more. Yeah, I'll try to find it and I'll send it to you. It might be on the website. Otherwise, Skull Mike Poker on Instagram and Twitter, I believe. Let me see. But he's your man. Let me see if I can find it. I'll check. Yeah, here is Skull's Twitter. Skull Mike Poker. I believe his Instagram is the same as well. But you can shoot him a DM if you want to play on the Lodge live stream. He's your guy. And yeah, they'll run more 5-5, 5-10, stuff like that. I mean, there's going to be straddles. So if it's a 5-5 game, it's more like a 5-10, etc. type of game. But yeah, go ahead and shoot him a DM, Instagram or Twitter if you want to play on the stream, buddy. Yeah, hit him on IG. Cheers, yeah. All right, everyone, we had a little bit of an interesting hour there with our computer going all wonky and us having to restart. Will there be an over 100-month sub emote? Yes, there has to be, man. We're getting super close, right? Jeez, VA, let me see. Let me make sure. Because I need to go in and dig in more for those. Because 100 months is definitely a milestone. Let me just make sure. I don't want to miss that. I got to go back through and dig those. I need to refresh those once Remy finishes with the emotes and everything she's doing. I'm going to go back through and kind of refresh everything a bit. Thanks, Teddy. I'm glad you enjoy the shorts. Yeah, when the one guy's like, you don't need those chips. It was funny. I got a lot of good hands from that tournament recently, and I haven't gotten through all of them yet. So I probably still have at least 4 to 6 other hands to share from the 100K that we played the other day. Fun all-in hands where, you know, different comments. It was definitely a fun setting. People were having a good time. Yeah, if you drop comments on the shorts till it happens, that definitely is good. And if you share, that's what the social media platforms like, is the sharing. Like, that's a huge thing, and commenting. So, and the likes, of course, matter. So I appreciate all that. What's the Argentinian striped collared shirt? Where's that? Argentinian striped collared shirt. Am I missing something, Goomla? Where is that? Argentinian striped collared shirt. I don't see anything. I'm looking at my background. I don't know. Hey, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, everyone? Don't go anywhere. Hang tight. Wow. Oh. I didn't sit out of all my games, only the one. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. I'm here, Teddy. Teddy, I'm here. Drew Aki. Cheers, PH, no doubt. Good luck, buddy. And I hope to see you on that stream. Wawa. Whoops. We're in a big hand over here. Scarbius jams cut off. We call off. I do not know what to expect. Big hand. Fatalocity calls off the king queen suited. I'm the only one with a diamond. And I hold for a huge pot in the freeze out. Wow, double KO. Knock out Fatalocity and Scarbius. I had a big hand there, man. Okay, I want to check out this cooler bonus. We got a couple things to get caught up on. All right, hope you had a good break. We are on the money bubble of the PLO game. 17 left, 14 will be paid. We had 115 entrants tonight, so 17 remaining. And over here we can see places paid. 14. Current chip leader, Scotty Spades. We're in the mix over here. Let me pull up the chip leader in the PKO. It is Ivanovin. Goomla, it's easy, man, when you get some big hands sometimes. And I had to fade the ace 10 and the king queen. That is not easy to do. I can't believe I did it, honestly. Wow, and look now. They're giving me kings as well in the freeze out. Giving me kings. What's up there, Ivanovin? Current chip leader in the 550 PKO, sitting on 67 bigs. There are 36 left. Ivanovin is chip leader. Got $6.25 in bounties. In for one bullet. So they're playing from the green already, and they got the chip lead. 27 are going to get paid. Probably going to be about 200 bucks for first. So not too bad. $5 buy-in. Looking good here. We also got at our feature table here, the 550 PKO, we got Amon Lima. Friend from Brazil. Vamos Brazil. And we got Samurai PDX. My man, what's up, good sir? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're crushing the live poker streets. Mike Bow, what up, Mike Bow? How you doing, buddy? 9 from the money here. Scotty Spades was chip leading the PLO. He's doing well in this one also. He's got 30 bigs. We got Ellie. Played with Ellie earlier. Ellie might have knocked us out, I think. We got Ageji from Russia. Hello, Ageji. How are you, sir? We got a call over here. Versus the jam, Rafa Buraiz. The ace-8. He had like 6, 7 bigs. It was a short stack. We're going to knock out Rafa. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for playing. GG's to my man from Brazil. All right, we got a hand versus Scotty. Scotty's third in chips right now. We are on the shorter side. Glad to hear, Ivana. It has been a minute. When I saw your name, I was like, oh, it's been a minute for sure. I remember that too. I don't know what to do here in PLO. I'm going to fold. But I raised up the kings here. Scotty calls. And it just is what it is. We have no synergy with this board, man. Nothing going on. Tough spot. Good bet by Scotty. I wonder what happened with our computer earlier. By the way, exclamation point warm up in the chat for those of you who are not aware. ACR just recently announced the $66 buy-in Venom warm up, million guaranteed. So that's going to be a big tournament. And of course, that's leading into the Venom. So I didn't even realize it. Hannah and I were like, Venom's here again already. It's like, it feels like we didn't have to wait that long this time. Right? When was the last one? I feel like the mystery bounty Venom was just like a month ago. 2 months ago? I guess it's got to be 3 months at this point, right? What are we, September, October? Oh, wow. That's not good. Old Irish has all the chips in the PLO. Not good, I don't think. What are the stacks here? Where is he? He's got 72 bigs. Teddy, Gideon, DTB. What up, DTB? First time seeing you tonight. Pocket Jokers. Well, let's see here, Old Irish. Let's see this power poker here. Oh, he folds. He's like, nope. Speaking of, we are all in the PLO. Good luck, us. And we are out. Jose Albert TV. GG's, buddy. Nice hand. We're going to bust out in 16th. We're down to 15. So we bubbled this one. That was the bubble. Now we're going to pull up chip leaders table in the PLO. Let's see what Old Irish is doing over here, huh? All right, hand for hand play. They need one more player to bust out. They will be in the money. Still, 8 more players need to bust in the PKO to get into the money. Getting close there. And we are chip leading the freeze out. 1 of 14. 9 will be paid. So this is basically like bubble, final table bubble. We're starting to feel it a little bit, right, everyone? So we're going to go blue for bubble. I know, it wasn't Venom last weekend, seriously. Thanks, Jose. Nice hand. Nice hand. I dig it. And good luck to you on your way to the final table, Jose. How you sitting now? Yep, you got good chips here, Jose Albert. All right, 11th battling. 1 double up away from top 3 stack. Second in chips is Scotty Spades, 40,000 chips currently. Big pot developing right now between Old Irish and Gideon. Check, check. And Gideon's going to pick up a nice pot, 39 bigs. We've got a hand over here. First time tonight seeing Kush Queen at our table. What up, Kush Queen? Good to see you. Shout out to Bubba Mug. We've been playing with you, Magician. I've been seeing you over there. Goomla, what up, Goomla? We had a big hand versus tow truck earlier. We jammed 30 bigs with the ace queen. What up, slow riding? And I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold. Pocket 6s. Gosh, I have chips, so I want to gamble. If I had 200 blinds, I call here. I'm gonna fold the 6s. Tow truck's gonna take it down. Think we can get an on-demand MTT or not tonight? Oh, we can. Do you guys want to play? We could fire up a Losers Lounge game. You guys want to play one? Pull it up to the side here. Let's see. I'll show you guys where to find it in the lobby. It's a $2 buy-in. All right, we got a hand versus Kush Queen here. Big hand developing. And she goes all in. Ah, I had a pair and a flush draw on the turn, Kush Queen. I was so close. I was so close. We're going to fold here. Big pot, though. I was just on 70 bigs. Now we're down to 54 bigs. I was gonna feel a little bad if I hit my flush, though. Honestly, I was gonna feel a little bad. But you know, you made the price just right. That 7 bigs, I was like, she jams, I fold. If she makes it like 10 bigs, I fold. When it's 7, I was like, oh, I gotta call for 7, you know? Especially with these chips. So PH, all that we have, like as far as an on-demand one goes, that would be for us, like we have a password for it and everything. It's a 220 buy-in. It's already in the lobby. I'll show you here in just a second. So yeah, if anybody wants to play, I'm gonna show you this game. Hang on. Thanks, Kush Queen. That's fun. That was fun. Good hand, Queens. Way ahead, right? Scary turn though. You didn't know it in real time. Okay, so we bet flop and turn here versus Bubba Mug. We're gonna check river. Flush comes in. Bubba says, I fold. I missed my draw. I missed my draw again. We just got jack high. Bubba's gonna take this one down. Nice hand, buddy. Okay, so if anybody wants to play in the Losers Lounge game, easiest way to find it is make sure that on your ACR client, you click the private tab here. Make sure it's turned on. And then on the right side, just type Bet on Drew into the search box. And then this is what your lobby will look like. And then you can see right here, once we get 6 players in this Losers Lounge game, it will pop off. So if you still want to play with us a little bit while we are sweating the other games, you're here hanging out on stream, $2 buy-in, hop on in. The password is showered. Okay, like I just showered after a nice basketball game. Showered is the password. I got a big hand on the freeze out table. I'm getting in now. Ace 3, ace queen. Ace queen gonna get a double up. Password is showered. If you're watching on YouTube, you want to get in with us. I see you there, Dustin. Hopefully you see it in the chat. Thanks, and all right, let's get it. Okay, so we got another little sweat here in this 220. So there's that game. All right, here's our starting table. The starting 6, we got CMD, Stephen Mark, Slow Riding, Goomla, and Don't Bluff Me. In the Losers Lounge game. So this is an on-demand game. This won't take long. We got 15 minutes of late reg. You can see right here on the clock for anybody to get in. Welcome there, Sharknado. DTB, what up, what up? Okay, I see. This is gonna be the toughest on demand ACR has ever seen. All right, Goomla, I see you. Let's get it. Let's see the password for Losers Lounge. Oh, it's not in that one anymore. Yeah, password is showered though. You in there? What message? You are. I see you're still writing. Look at this. We got an all in here. I got queen high. Don't bluff me. I think is bluffing me. I want to call and gamble. I want to call and gamble. All right, we're going to fold. Nice hand. Nice hand. We get moved to a new table. 3 of 13 in the freeze out. Kush Queen has more chips than us right now, along with Prez status. Derby looking to make a run here. I see you, Derb. Oh, okay, nice. I see it, Coach. Thank you. Losers Lounge is the command. There he is. I see you, Derbs. Nice job on the win last week in the PLO. Let's see what the standings are. It's 3.5 points. Okay. Oh, we need to get some more points here, Derbs. This could be a big night. If he's just got 3.5 potentially points, Could zoom up to the top. Every night, I mean, every night is definitely so huge. For sure. But man, I like the sweat. From this side, I like seeing people who've been around the stream for a long time, like still here and then like competing and you know what I mean? Just kind of like the fun stuff we do, seeing the same people over and over. I'll show this one here. I'll show this. We got the ace king. All right, we're not messing around. But I do feel like I might end up winning this freeze out tonight, everyone. We're running good. We don't have a huge stack, 44 blinds, so it's very close. Gumla here's got 29 blinds. One pot is chip leader, magician, Bubba Mug, same thing. Ace rag suited, yeah. Yeah, we had a nice one there. Mike Bo's all in the progressive knockout game. Over Amon Lima's under the gun open. Makes the call kings versus jacks. What a cooler. Mike Bo is not going to hit the jack and a bust out. GG's, buddy. GG's. Nice hand to Amon Lima. Bueno mano. We got an all-in and a call in the PLO. Sharknado versus Old Irish. And Sharknado hits 2 pair on the turn. Jack 8. Let's take it down. And we are, in the money in the PLO. So congrats to everyone who's made it in the money. This is huge. Everyone's picking up 1 point towards the standings now. From 115 entrants, we're down to the final 11. This is a 6 max, so we will sit final table at 7. We're down to the final 2 tables, and everyone is in the money. Old Irish in the chip lead, followed by Rakeback Guys. What's up, Mike? My buddy K. Teller. Trying to get some points on the board. Let's go. Wednesday nights. What's up there, PH? Maybe only the second time, buddy, that I've seen you on the same table as us. PH34 Poker here. Teddy. This is thrifting Teddy, I assume. Right, Teddy? Tow truck again. Don't bluff me. CMD. What do we got? We got 11 people in the on-demand game. If you want to play 220 buy-in, the Losers Lounge game, you could search it on your client. 10 minutes of late reg. Let me think. We should do a giveaway. Whoever wins the Losers Lounge game is going to get a merch item from our stream store, okay? So whoever wins the Losers Lounge game tonight. Let's see. Merch. You can pick. You can type exclamation point merch in the chat if you want to check it out and see what you could win. Merch to Losers Lounge winner. Okay, I want to make sure I don't forget this. Boom. All right, good luck, everyone. The stakes are high now. All right, good luck till it happens. I like putting something on the line. I like that you're going to fight for it now. It does make it a little bit more interesting. There's a physical prize at the end of this $2 on demand. Queen Jack here. Push queen. So we hit the second pair. There is a physical prize, and I'll pull up the merch here. The old merch-a-rooski. Not yet, Old Irish. I'm working towards that. I'm doing the emotes, and then I'm going to move to merch stuff. Try to think of some fun new items for us. Huge river here for the Magician. He hits the trip jacks. I got lucky and flopped 2 pair there. We get it all in, and see, just like that, he is chip leader, 51 bigs in the freeze out, and a nice chip lead at that. 51 bigs now is 77,000 chips, and actually Prez is Derby at our table. No, he's not. But Kush Queen's got 37,000, and she is right behind him, so you can see how big a difference that is there. It's all good, Magician. It's all good. You know what it is. We know what it is. Right? All right, we're all in here with the ace queen versus Gumla's nines. And we hit the nuts on the turn. So we're going to hang out a little bit longer. We're up to 15 bigs. Back up. I mean, someone's got to win, Magician, when we put the chips in there. One of us is going to wish we had won. Right? Tis what it is. He knows. He knows. We got an all in here in the Losers Lounge game. Piece of stream merch to the winner. Aces for Gumla. Just aces. Rugbies are going to get busted out on that bullet. All right, so we are the short stack now with Bubba Mug. We're all in on the button. 3 from the money and the final table. All right, so this is what you're going to be able to pick from. Whoever wins the Losers Lounge game tonight. Any piece of merch that you want from this page. All right, we have a link in the chat. So these hats have different colors you could pick. The link is going to be connected to your Twitch name. This is only a giveaway I know how to do on Twitch currently. YouTubers, like I said, I'm working on the YouTube game. If you want to come over to Twitch and make sure you get in this giveaway. Or actually, it's not going to be a giveaway. It doesn't matter. If you're watching on YouTube, it doesn't matter because I'm just going to get someone's info at the end and I'll send you the merch. This is not like a raffle in the chat. It's whoever wins the Losers Lounge game. So never mind. A little bit different. Then you got the hoodies, so you can just scroll through. Check it out. Everyone loves to send nudes hoodies. This is a hot item. Ooh, that's a nice one. This is like comfy fall weather, right? All right, so good luck, everyone. There's also other things there. Socks, pillows. Pillow's nice. Prime X Dad, welcome back. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoying the stream. Good to see you back. All in on a call here. Old Irish flops the nut flush. Wins a huge pot from Rakeback guys who flopped the 3rd nut flush. Big cooler there. Old Irish with 102 big blinds now. And we are on the stone bubble of the final table. One more player busts out. And we will be there. No chance King Jack wins, huh? Deuces. Almost. Getting back in the game, Dad? Well, how was the break? If you're just getting back into the game, how have you been? Feeling focused, ready to have some fun? Things are good. Hopefully things are going well in life. It looks like we are final table of the PLO. Confirmed. Final table of the PLO. All right, cool. I like that. Let's see who made it. Ladies and gentlemen, from 115 entrants, we have new to the league tonight, iParadox. I don't have the tag. I don't recognize the name, so good luck. The very first night playing in the league, makes the final table of the PLO. Sitting in the hero seat, repping USA. We got Don't Bluff Me here from Canada. Also at the final table, picking up some extra points. Jose Albert TV from Venezuela. Knocked me out earlier. Good to see you here, Jose. We got Scotty Spades from the USA. He is second in chips, 70 bigs. We got Gideon's Cross and Pocket Jokers from the US. Good luck, gentlemen. Then we have Old Irish, also repping US tag here. Chip leader, over 100 big blinds. Raises it up here. Don't Bluff Me calls off. And Scotty is not going anywhere yet. What's up, B-Nugs? A long-time lurker. Let's go. All right, let me see here. Nut flush on the turn for Don't Bluff Me. That's 100%. Old Irish cannot win. Short stack's going to double up 11 blinds. Okay, let me go ahead and update some of these numbers. Last of the late reg in the Losers Lounge game. If you want a shot at winning a piece of merch, $2 game. It's up there. Tresemme, BB York, Bobby B got in there. I see you, Chevinator. What up, Chevinator? Thanks for the reminder, Ghost. We all in, by the way. 2 minutes left of late reg in the Losers Lounge game. 22 entrants. First place is at 10x currently. Tressa may having a think. Does Drew have it or not? I wish I could just show one. I'm going to show both here. Okay, I'm going to show both. What's up there, Original Duster? Welcome to the game. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's check out some of this final table action while I update some numbers here. And Sharknado. All right, congratulations to everybody who cashed DTB. Rake back, guys. And it looks like our final table bubble in the PLO is BDN. BDN folds. GG's. GG's. And we're hand for hand in the PKO now. Money bubble of this event. 28 remain, 27 will be paid. Good fold, Trey. What do you have? I guess 6s or 7s, something like that. Kind of hoping for a flip, right? I feel that. Those are kind of tough to fold. I had 6s earlier in a spot like that. Somebody jammed 20. Yeah, I think it was 20 something. I had 6s and I was like, kind of want to call, right? All right, we're all in versus Kush Queen. Big blind versus small blind. I was just thinking, I wish I could show one. And we can actually show one. We show the ace there. Forgot about that for a second. Don't bluff me. Doubles up. Final table through Old Irish. Old Irish still got heaps, though. He's got 115 bigs. In a very good situation. Okay, some other in the moneyers. No, we're not in the money in the other ones yet. Okay, so we're updated on the leaderboard points currently. Okay, so let's get it. Let's see. So yes, this is a bubble there. All right, looks like we are going to finish with 25 players in the Losers Lounge game. That's a fun size. We're all in and called. Ace 3 versus the King Queen of Bubble Mug. We jammed the button and we hit the gin turn here with the straight. We knock out Bubble Mug in the freeze out. We're up to 23 bigs. GG's. GG's. 12 left there. Fair fight though. The Ace X versus the King Queen. King on the flop. But the unfortunate turn for a Bubble Mug. GG's. I think you had 9s, Goomlaw. I think you had 9s. Seeing all in here from Delosa. Samurai PDX at risk. And oh, the king. I saw the 2 pair, but I didn't see the king 2 pair. So Samurai doubles up here in the PKO on the exact money bubble. We got a hand here versus Goomla. We are all in on the turn. Gumla has the nut straight. I should have bet flop. It wouldn't have changed anything, but we had the diamond draw and the straight draw. Our straight draw was dead, unfortunately, so we needed a diamond. But we double up Gumla. 24 bigs. We got 10 bigs now. Nice hand, Gumla. Where are we at? 11. 11 players. It's getting sweaty in the freeze out. Jose Albert is all in the PLO. Final table. And at risk now. Old Irish has aces. Jose flops, trips though, and an ace on the turn is just about going to lock it up. Old Irish is going to knock out Jose in 7th. GG's, Jose. Thank you for playing. GG's. Yeah, because you had open-ended Gumla, for sure. But I autopiloted a check. I would normally want to bet there. I also don't mind jamming, though. Checking flop, and then if somebody bets turn, jamming over them, because usually going to get a lot of folds for people who kind of stab in that spot. But obviously, you had the nut, so easy call. So I guess I kind of don't hate the way it worked out, but I normally bet flop more. All right, so shout out to Jose Albert TV, going to be our 7th place finisher tonight in the Pot Limit Omaha from 115 entrants, 1 bullet, Profitsville. Nicely done to Jose. And I just got a notification that we're in the money in the freeze out, which means final table in the freeze out. Okay. We have somehow made it here. Let me close and reopen this. All right, sick. So we're getting to that part of the evening, everyone. Final tables are upon us. We're seeing who's getting these big points. This is what the Wednesday League is about, man. You got to try to get into the money, get that point, lock it up. And then, well, we got it all in a call here. Ellie's got aces. We have ace jack for Delosa. And Ellie's going to win a big pot here, it looks like. Oh, no, Scotty flopped top set. Oh, my gosh, my bad. Ellie. Aces get cracked. Scotty gets the bounty. GG's, Ellie. That is a tough way to bubble this. With actually, no, they might have. Ellie actually made the money. Wahoo Sun bubbled. Unfortunately for Wahoo Sun here. So he finished in 28th. Ellie finishes in 27th. So it does make the money in the PKO. So GG's. And good luck here to everyone. Oh, nice. Let's go, Kush Queen. I love these free rolls. She said she won her way in tonight. And is now final table to freeze out. It's so fun, too. It's a freeze out, man, right? And look at this. We have 2 people all in here now. Scotty calls. Ivanovin calls. 20 blinds in the middle. Big pot developing. We got an all in at the freeze out final table. New final table is here. Vero Lexus with the 8 deuce. Is not going to bust them out here. In the PKO, we did not lose either of those players. So another seemingly first timer here. This time Vero from Mexico making a final table. We're just putting on the friend of stream tag. Shout out to Prez Status Derby putting some points on the board here at the final table. He's got 22 bigs, looking good. We got a cooler here. The PKO Queens versus Jacks. Delosa's going to win the 13 blind pot. And then back to the final table, we got Wahoo Sun from the US. He's got 5 bigs, finished 2nd last season. He's doing well this season already. So these points are crucial. Manners Man got 29 blinds, looking good, repping US. My man Bobby B, BB York, 8 bigs. Vero from Mexico. We got the Magician. Lost a big pot to Magician earlier. He's got 34 blinds. He's looking good. Gumla here, 22 bigs. Says they got a pretty good record in the freeze out. Kush Queen here. In for free. Currently locked up a 2x and playing for 187.96. So good luck, everyone. I got 8.5 blinds. So we'll see what happens. We got an all in and a call. Gedji at risk hits a 4. Needs to fade a 6 and a 5. Does. Going to double up through Ivana Vin. And then we got an all-in and a call at the PLO final table. Flipping a coin on the turn. The winner is Gideon's Cross. Looks like King 8, 2 pairs good. Old Irish still with a pretty big chip lead, 112 blinds. Next biggest stack has 16 or 19 blinds, excuse me. But everyone else is under 20 bigs. Old Irish has all the chips. See if he can close it out though. And the Losers Lounge game, we ended up getting not 3 entrants. I think I need to refresh this. That seems wrong. There we go. 28 entrants. Top 7 are going to get paid. And we got a 9X for first. 18 bucks on the $2 buy-in. And the merch item from our stream store. So whoever wins, you're going to have to get with me so that I can get your information. Okay? They're all in and a call here. Old Irish, 65% on the turn. 100% on the river. Paradox is going to bust out here to the trip 7s. GG's Paradox. Long time lurker. Making the FT. Old Irish up to 97 bigs now. All right, let's go back over to the freeze out final table. The merch is fun, isn't it, PH? The merch is fun. Ooh, we got an all in and a call here. And Old Irish takes out another one. Takes out Gideon's Cross here. Hit a pair of 7s on the turn, and it's good enough. GG's to Gideon's Cross. Gideon's Cross finishes 5th tonight from 115 entries. Paradox finishes 6th. We're now 4-handed in the PLO. Scotty Spades with the big hand in the PKO. Top set is good versus Amon Lima. We're approaching the final table. All in the Losers Lounge game versus Original Duster. We're going to get a double up, 17 bigs. A lot of action at the PLO. Old Irish doubles up. Don't Bluff Me. Looks like Don't Bluff Me had a nice Broadway rundown. Old Irish had some connecting cards as well. All right, we're all in the freeze out. Good luck us. Will we be the first player to bust from the freeze out table? We shall see, because Magician has called. Ladies and gentlemen, your boy Drewski has to wait for Gumla. And Drewski has oh, Gumla's got a spot here. Wow, and Scotty Spades just won a huge spot. Oh, big jam. Very good jam as well. I have 6s. I am dominated. I can only chop with the queen. And we are going to be out. Nice pot here for Gumla up to 33 bigs. Nice hand, Gumla. All right, we are going to be the first elimination tonight from the final table. 9th place. A little bit of rake back there. A little 21.46. Let's go. From 74 entrants. So we're going to get some points here. Gumla is now the chip leader after that pot. Nice hand, Gumla. There was just a big hand here for Scotty Spades. I think he took out 1 or 2 people. Delosa is covering Ginger. Ginger gets a double up, hitting the jack on the turn. She's got 13 blinds. And then right as all that was happening, there was another confrontation at the PLO final table, and Pocket Jokas gets knocked out. I believe it was by Old Irish. Joker's going to finish 4th from 115. And we're now 3-handed in the PLO. I'm calling off here, Bobby B. We're going to flip Ace-10 versus 6s in the Losers Lounge game. Bobby B needs a 6. He does not get there. What if I win my own piece of merch? I'll give it to 2nd place. We'll give it to second place. Good luck, MTG. Is that the 40K? Ooh, Old Irish hit a flush. Maybe not, maybe not. We got a big hand in the loser's lounge here versus PH. Let's see if he calls. We got a final table hand, Derby, with the 7 on the flop. Was ahead until the river. Wahoo Sun hits a 9 to stay alive on 6 big blinds. All right, let's go back here. We got the sweat. PH finds the fold, and I had the 10s. I had the 10s. PH, I think, showed an ace there. Oh, look at this dumbbell press. New friend to stream. Good luck, good luck. Playing in the Loser's Lounge game. Don't forget, everyone, if you win this, you're going to get a free piece of merch from my stream store. So don't go running off after you guys are done playing in this Loser's Lounge game. I'm going to have the lobby up. I'm going to keep an eye on it. All right, so I want to honor the merch item. Of course. GG's. Nice MTG. 2K score, let's go. $30 buy-in, that's nice too. 70x. Delosa hits the trip 9s. Gonna get a double up to 16 blinds through Scotty Spades. Scotty Spades got 27 bigs. Lots of action everywhere right now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and update the PLO final tables. Jose Albert V. Paradox, Gideon's Cross, and Pocket Jokers. 3 left. Vero Lexus is all in over Derby's raise. Vero's going to win. 8 players remaining in the freeze out. They have all locked up a $28 return on investment. Eyes on the prize, 188 for first. Ace King versus 9s, big flip. Manners Man has the lead and is going to win. GG's in the chat for the Magician. He's going to finish 8th tonight in the freeze out from 74 entries. Nicely done, Magician. A nice hand to Manners Man. Manners Man is now the chip leader, sitting on 41 blinds. Big pot there. Original Duster, congrats on the cash. DB York cashed in the 550. The Juans has cashed. I like that name. Amo and Lima. We got an all in on a call here. Press status with the ace. Hits the 4. And fades the flush draw. GG's to the Kush Queen. She's going to bust out in 7th tonight. Huge hand over here. Everyone has a king, but Ginger has the best of it. She's going to get a double KO. She's going to knock out Red Rum and take it down. And she's going to get both of the bounties. Now she's up to 24 blinds. Huge spot. We're going to get a table swap. Down to the final 2 tables there now. Final table all in the PLO. Old Irish is going to lose a pot here to Scotty Spades. 35 blinds. Old Irish still in the lead, but it's very competitive now between these 3 players. 24 blinds for Don't Bluff Me. 34 for Scotty, and Old Irish has 54. All right. We are updated here, everyone. I believe with our in the monies. So if you're looking at the leaderboard and you have already busted, you want to see where your points, if it props you into the top 30. You can see now, or you can wait, sweat it with us at the end here once we get the final table finishes. All right, nice. Let's pull up chip leader table. Currently, it is a Hennessy band. Ashley, where is she? Chip leader in the PKO. Currently in a big pot right now, it looks like. Everyone is in the money here. Ace King versus the Queen 10. Huge pot. 35 blinds. We're down to the final 14 players now. Very quickly moving on. Catastrophic is going to bust out. And 15th. From 195 entrants tonight. Shout out to the broski. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for however many moons that is. I saw the notification. 40 tree, buddy. Thanks, broski. Good to see you, good sir. When will I see you again? December. The Boski. Jeff, we were talking about this earlier. Can you clarify? Were you the first ACR Team Pro, or was it Canuli, or was it someone else? Because in my mind, the first three that I remember was Tom, you, and I think Longcar. Were you not the first three? I just don't know what order that went in. Catastrophic's name, man, because you got to get all the capitalization. It's so hard to put on the sheet. Juice, what up, Juice? I see you. Juice busted. Juice HFG. GG's. Juice finishes 14th. Down to 13. Approaching the final table quickly in the progressive knockout. Curse Queen. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm going to fold here, Goomla, with my gut shot. I wanted to see it, though. 15 left in the loser's lounge game. Winner gets a piece of merch. Good luck, good luck. 7 will be paid. Still three-handed in the PLO. Old Irish still has the chip lead. Chip lead over here, Manners Man. Rich get richer. 46 bigs. Oh, Dabrowski with the raid ski. Welcome everyone coming over from Jeffrey William Wallace Boski, the third stream. Thanks for hanging out. Wednesday nights, no delay stream for me. So I'm here in real time, hanging out with you, sweating the final tables. BB York here had, I believe, 2 blinds. He's up to 7 blinds. Final tables of our league games. We're not actually full final table yet. We are final table bubble in our 550 progressive knockout. So yeah, this is our community night. Hanging out, sweating final tables, seeing who's going to get points towards the season 16 standings. Our league games. Sending 2 people to Vegas in December. Maybe you'll meet the Boski to the winners of this league. Maybe you will see Jeffrey William Wallace Boski in Vegas in December. If you win the league, if it were to go tonight, Gideon and Pauly 13, if it were to go this moment, because Gideon's picked up some points tonight, that's why he's number 1. Yeah, these would be the 2 going to Vegas in December to hang out, Gideon and Pauly. We're getting all in the call here. Aces versus Manners Man's diamond draw. Does not get there. Vero Lexus wins a big pot. Sweaty flop, though. Sweaty flop. Manners Man is still tied for chip lead, essentially, now with Derby and Vero. So a three-way tie for chip lead. It's getting interesting in the freeze out. Seeing all in here. Ivanovin, once chip leader in our progressive knockout, is now at risk. Silky J puts it all in for 9.2 blinds. Eights versus queens. Ivana is dominated. Gonna need some serious help. Does not get there. GG's, Ivanovin. And welcome back into the poker streets. Welcome back into the league games. Gonna get some points on the board for you there. So very, very nice. A nice hand to Silky J. We're getting all in a call final table. BB York covers. Wahoo Sun at risk, but turns two pair. And the two pair is good. Wahoo Sun, alligator blood. Staying alive. BB York back down to two bigs where he just was 3 hands ago. All in, next hand here for BB York. And BB York back up to 5 blinds. Manners Man, 25 bigs. Twelve players remain in the progressive knockout. We had 195 entries tonight in this one. A very nice sized field. All in on a call. Manners Man, 2 pair on the flop. That is gonna do it. GG's, BB York, 1979. He's gonna bust out in 6th place tonight in the freeze out. Manners Man retakes the chip lead, 5-handed. And we press on. And we press on. BB York, when are you playing those bigger buy-ins? Did you already fire flights? How did things go? I don't remember if I heard about it, but I feel like it just hit my brain. Looks like we are going to be going on break here in just a second. We got a big hand developing on the PLO game. Looks like Old Irish putting Scotty Spades to a decision. Scotty folds Old Irish about a 2.5 to 1 chip lead over the other 2 players, Scotty Spades and Don't Bluff Me. Still quite a battle going on there. Like I said, we got 12 remaining in the progressive knockout. Current chip leader is Ginger. She's got 128 blinds. Let's go ahead, or 128,000 chips. Let's go ahead and pull her table up as well. So here she is, 36 blinds. Very good situation. She's got nice bounties in for 1 bullet. Profitsville already. Good luck to everyone there. And 5-hand in the freeze out. I'm going to take a quick break, everyone. I will be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right. What are we talking about? What's my plan for day twos? Okay, so day twos. I do have a couple of day twos. I wish I had more. But I have day two in the 100K and the 200K. That's it so far. Tomorrow, I told some friends that I would play some cards with them. I might vlog, maybe make some content and stuff a little bit from it. I don't know. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing live poker, and then maybe Friday. I have to spend Friday editing more of this video, my first vlog. I need to figure out how I want this thing to look, and I'm really trying to piece some things together, and I don't really want to rush it. So now I have to make sure I put some time aside for it. So I'm trying to think when I would be able to play some more to try to make some day ones, and it's almost because I also need to make more vlogs. Maybe I need to edit a little bit more, but anyway, so I don't think I'll actually really have time, but maybe Saturday night to try to make some more day twos. So it's like, those might be my only ones. Maybe I'll play 1K or 215 and kind of get into the grind there Sunday like that. That's kind of going to be my flow. No way. Ashley, your first time getting... No, I feel like you final tabled this before. You've definitely been. No, I mean, obviously you would know. But getting this far down to 12? I mean, this is a bigger field one. Maybe the freeze... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the freeze out. I feel like you've gone deeper in the freeze out maybe then. That's probably what I'm thinking. What event are you supposed to play with the 109 ticket? So, Bobby, it was intended for the 109 million guaranteed. The flight of the mystery bounty. That's what the ticket was intended for. I don't know if you got like a direct entry ticket exactly, or you just have a plain old 109 ticket. If you just have a plain old 109 ticket and you don't have to use it in the mystery bounty, then technically you could use it for whatever. But it's your choice when you play. She is a good coach. I bet she is. That monkey Mel. I mean, she's. Ooh, we got an all-in call here. Ginger in a commanding position, and she's gonna knock out Jose. So Jose is gonna get denied making 2 final tables tonight. He's gonna semi-bubble this one. He's gonna bust out in 12th. So now we're down to 11 in the progressive knockout. Down to 11. And we're still 5-handed at the freeze out. Play the moneymaker. The moneymaker is a great one, man. That's such good value. That is like such a Sunday major. The 109.3. Oh no, it's gonna be a 500K. Yeah, the moneymaker is a 500K. Old Irish is right. Last Sunday of the month. We got an all-in call here. Chevinator at risk. And going to be our 11th place finisher. GG's Chevinator. Nice hand Delosa. Wahoo-san with another double up. The freeze out final table up to 13 blinds. Manners man cleared chip leader now, 5-handed. Nice Old Irish. So you got a cool spot, man. Bagged 6, 7, and 8. And you got some tickets. Gosh, that Sadie grind. I'm telling you, man, it feels like you're in flow with the Sadie grind right now, and it is such a good feeling. I feel like there's so much. It's so weird to say and be so passionate about it, but playing satellites, I remember when I would focus on it and just try to build up tickets. Like I very clearly remember I would do it across all sites, wherever you could like stack them up. But I remember specifically on like maybe Ignition back, gosh, what was this, 2017 for me? I would have Sadie grind days, and I would just try to get my whole lobby to just say ticket, you know, next to every single game. I love that. It's like, oh, okay. And just winning a satellite, it's just, I feel like easier, and it's such a nice accomplishment. You don't need to get all the chips to win, and it's fun to win. Wow, Sun stays alive. We're down to 10 players in the progressive knockout. So we need one more player to bust out. We'll be at the final table of all 3 of our games. Loser's Lounge game, or final table bubble. 7 will be paid. I am still in. I got 11 bigs. We're gonna all in a call final table. Old Irish is gonna bust out. Huge hand to Don't Bluff Me. And now Don't Bluff Me has a huge chip lead over Scotty Spades. That was a massive pot. I did not see the board. But GG's in the chat for Old Irish. He's gonna bust out. 3rd place from 115 entries tonight in the PLO. Some points towards the leaderboard. And now we are heads up. GG's in the chat. GG's. What's up, Maluli? Maluli, you feeling fresh, buddy? Right? If I remember correctly, didn't you just get 2nd in that tournament for like 25, 30K? Something like that? Maluli? Such a good feeling, man, right? Is that a new high score or what? Ah, Scotty, no, your pressure's on, buddy. You got to do it with us watching. Old Irish, thank you, brother, for 5 gifted subs, supporting the community, doing his thing. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Naderade, thank you for the follow, by the way. Ban Hennessy, 35 months, by the way. How did I miss that, too? What have I been talking about? How did I miss these? 35 months. After the broski raid? Maybe it was the broski raid. I don't know. I'm tripping. Definitely new high score. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thanks, Coach, for the shout out. Old Irish does stream as well, so make sure you check out his stream. He's got a nice setup. It's all cleaned up. It's nice. And then, yeah, definitely shout out to Old Irish if you want to sweat. He posts in the Discord in our staking section. And yeah, it's gonna be a good sweat. You can star him in the lobby. Check out when he sells action. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Nicely done, Juice. I don't know if you're still in the YouTube chat, but great job, Juice. Another nice run. Way early, I called my shot once you announced merch giveaway. Let me see. We got an all-in call here. Vero is going to river the flush and win the flip here versus Prez Status, aka Derby Status. Derbs are going to bust out in 5th tonight. Vero with a nice stack now. Derby's going to take home just under 70 bucks here, almost 7x for the investment, and we are now 4 remaining from 74 entries. What's up there, Adam? Oh, Adam, I missed your comment there. If you're still there, I do a so sick impersonation, Michael Longcarver voice. Let me see. Let me think. So sick, man. So sick. It kind of depends on the so sick he's saying. Maybe you're speaking of one specifically. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I missed the ending of the PLO game. Scotty, you told me to look away, and now look what happened. Now I missed the ending. GG's to Don't Bluff Me. Gonna finish 1st tonight from 115 entries in the PLO game. 1 bullet. Profitsville, nice little 25x. Scotty Spades finishes in 2nd. So GG's. GG's. Let me get my lobby screenshot quick. You guys know. A G to the G's. Whoops. Un momento, por favor. All right, we are at risk in the loser's lounge game, and we are gonna be sent to the showers. We're gonna bubble the final table. Nice hand, Sea-Dog. That's a pretty flush. That is a pretty one. All right, so I'm gonna get this lobby up. Let's go back here. Oh, all in a call. Wahoo Sun at risk again. Doubles up again. 15 blinds. Staying alive. Very well done. We're gonna call here. We need one more player to bust before we make it to the final table. Jaybird is gonna get a double up. They were the short stack. What's up there, my wishes? Let me see your question. If you win a satellite entry into a bigger tournament or spin into a tournament, do we honestly have the same chance as everyone else? I'm not implying anything, just curious because we're getting in for a lot less at that time. If I'm understanding your question, my wishes, do have the same fair chance? Yeah, I don't see why there wouldn't be anything that triggers you to, again, if I'm understanding correctly, to like run differently, or you know, the algorithm to favor you less, or like anything like that if you get in from a Sati, because really just, it's like you have to have the buy-in regardless of what the method is, and then you're just like in the tournament. So the tournament doesn't know that per se that like, oh, this person's in on a Sati, this person's in on a spin to get in or something. Do you know what I mean? I personally, so I will tell you something, that this is a total, you know what, for me, it's a thing. Whenever I satellite into something, I for some reason seem to actually run better or play better than if I were to buy in for the full price. So if there was a thing, I don't think it's like you're less lucky because you're satellited in. In the world of Drew's head, when I satellite into a tournament, I do better. I run better, I play better, I win more flips, and I just like win more often. So that's kind of the energy behind satellite entries to me. Cheers, Dr. Ben. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Oh, PH, I see your comment now. Remember when Bird called 3-point contest when Babe Ruth called his shot? I'm doing the same, calling it first in the loser's lounge game. But let's see how he's doing. Actually, right now, I got the lobby up here. PH is sitting third. They're at the final table right now. I'm going to pull them up in just a minute. Just a second here. Sea-Dog, current chip leader. We'll pull it up right now. I'll pull it up right now. All right, you guys are going to get this for your final table. Okay. So good luck here. Let's see. Hero tags activated. Sea-Dog chip leader. Goomla has made this final table. We get aces versus queen jack of clubs over here. Huge flop for Vero. And a massive pop between the two biggest stacks at the freeze out final table. Look at this. 70 bigs for Manners Man now. Fades the open-ended and the flush draw. Too many out syndrome for Vero Lexus, it would seem. Manners Man with a huge chip lead now. Yeah, my wishes, I think it has something to do like playing better. Like we're in for less money, but it still feels like the same buy-in. So I think that there is something there mentally where we're empowered or we're like more confident. And it's a notable thing. Just my sample over the years with all the satellites tickets that I've won, whether it's a live poker satellite or an online, I just feels like I run better, play better, just goes better. And it's awesome to be in like $100 tournament for like $10, right? It's like, that's amazing. Like that thought is just so delightful. You're welcome, my wishes. Thanks for the question. What's up, chat call? You sat in the main 1100 yearly. What do you mean? Do you play a... Do you have like a home game league or something back home? What satellites are running, I'm wondering, for the 1100? Yeah, T-Joan. TJ. TJE1. T-Joan. I feel that. It's easier to not care because you're in for less. In a sense, but not in a reckless way. Not in a reckless way. I don't think anyway. But it's so... Ooh, we got an all-in and a call here. Manners Man flops a gut shot. Now turns an open-ended flush draw. Does not get there. Gumal's going to get a double up to 15 bigs. Flush on the turn. Wahoo-san gonna get another double up. So Manners Man had the big chip lead. Doubles up both of the players. Now three-handed, a little bit more competitive. We got an all-in on a call here. Ash is gonna bust out. Huge pot here. Ace-8 versus the King-Queen. That is gonna take us to the final tables. GG's. Band Hennessy finishes in 10th. Profitsville, nice run from 195 players. But that was a chip lead pot. Look at this. That was a chip lead pot. Delosa now is the chip leader. So you could see how massive that was. And that should take us to the final table. Looks like the other table is just finishing up now. So we'll go back over here to our freeze out. Excuse me, we have now combined to the final table. Let's pull it up and let's shout them out. All right. Ash, you did great. If you had a full house and you were playing nurse and stuff today, you made it down that far. Nice run, nice run. Hope everyone's feeling better. Hopefully we kept you guys having a good night tonight. Every night. We got aces here versus King 8. First hand at the final table, and Fatalocity is going to be the 9th place finisher tonight in the progressive knockout. Nice hand to Silky J. Silky J is going to get the bounty. Let me shout out some of these other players quick before we lose them. GTB for free in the hero seat. Coming in with 16 bigs. Jaybird, 13 bigs. Delosa from Colombia, 17 bigs. Ginger, 22 blinds. Is this another final table for her? She cashed something else. Or maybe she was making a run in this one. That's what I'm thinking. Chip leader for a bit. Silky J with the 15 blinds, knocking out the first player. Never 3-putt. What up, Never 3-putt? We got Scotty Spades, double final table. Scotty got second in the PLO. Just trying to get those points on the board. Slow Crazy here. It's our shortest stack from Ukraine. 4.5 blinds. And then again, shout out to Fatalocity, finishes in 9th. Profitsville, very nice. We got a hand here. Manners Man is in the tank. Final table to freeze out. Wahoo-san's going to take this one down. And it is getting very competitive in the freeze out. Tides have turned. What stages do you take flips with Ace King, or is it stack dependent? TJ wants to know. It is probably more stack dependent. It's definitely easier to know when to get it all in based on your stack. Like once you have less than 30 big blinds, if you look down at ace king in a tournament and there's a raise in front of you, or there's actually just generally, we could just speak even more. So if you have like less than 30 bigs and you have ace king in a tournament, you know, you're pretty open-minded to getting it all in a good amount of situations, primarily heads up. Three-handed too, usually. It's just, we're not going to be folding it much. Not that we're just always going to get it in from 30 bigs. Of course, you know, somebody would need to 3-bet us, then you would have to 4-bet jam, or you would have needed to open. They 3-bet us. Wait, did I say that? Or someone opens, you 3-bet them, and then they jam. There we go. All right, we're getting it all in those situations. I mean, even in some situations, playing cash games, certain situations, you're getting 100 bigs in with ace king, and it just is what it is. You just run it out. If, you know, I don't know the situation that has you getting in 100 bigs there in a cash game, and this is like a Texas cash game, then you probably didn't start the hand with 100 bigs. You probably started with like 50 because there were straddles 3 positions up. So is 20 big blind not the comfortable spot anymore? 20 big blinds, you're going to be getting ace king in all in more situations than 30 bigs. For sure. But as far as, let me think, the comfortable spot, as you say here, wow, PH here hits the jack at the final table of the loser's lounge versus Treseme's ace king of diamonds. Huge hit there. Unfortunate for the ace king of diamonds. A big favorite in that situation. We got some action here. We got a limp, we got a raise from number 3 putt. But if I'm understanding your question, my wishes, as far as this 20 big blinds not comfortable spot anymore, I think that we actually need to be more comfortable 20 big blinds and less than in the past. Because in the past, it's kind of like you have 20 big blinds, you're just like, maybe some people felt like it was just danger zone. Even 15 big blinds was like danger zone, and you're just generally looking to try to get your stack all in the middle, even if you're just open jamming. But nowadays, I think it's just so much better to be able to play down and know how to play down to like a 6 big blind stack sometimes. It's not preferred, but there's going to be situations where average stack depth, people are going to be kind of around the same stacks in, let's say, like a daily tournament during the summer at Aria. You know, average stack depth is going to be like 15 blinds. You're going to need to know how to play 10 to 15 big blinds. You're not just trying to get it all in. You know, you're very close to other stacks, so you could still have some play from there. Raise, pre, c-bet. Huge cooler here. Queens versus jacks. Jaybird is going to double up number 3 putt. Yeah, no, for sure. PH with 11 bigs, you're just getting in that situation. It's really just unfortunate, and you know, it was a cooler situation where you're supposed to lose, you know, 70% of the time, but you hit the 30%er. Now Trey is all in, last blind. And actually has a huge hand here. Pocket queens, needs to fade Sea Dog's ace though. Does get the double up. How did you adjust it for the double big blind ante? What do you mean? At 244 is 4K. 10 big blinds or 8K? Oh, as far as kind of figuring those situations out, just like the 4K is 10 big blinds. Right? So if the blinds are 200, 400. Right? Yeah, 10 bigs for 4K chips. In tournaments, I would probably, I think I agree with check call fish. It's really important to know your 10 to 30 big blind ranges. Ace 10 versus ace 3 here. Gumla at risk. Flop's huge though. Hits the 3 and has the spade draw. And then they end up chopping it up on the river. 5. 9s and 5s on the board. Slow Crazy is all in. Gonna get the jam through. 8-handed. PKO final table. Management calls the all-in. Huge flop for Gumla. Gumla is going to get a double up to 15 blinds. We have a raise and an all-in. DTB is going to fold. Very competitive stacks over here. Still anyone's game. 8-handed. All right, the freeze out. Who do we have bust out after BB York? We had Prez, Status, and Vero Lexus. Oh, we didn't even update the PLO one here. Oh my gosh, don't bluff me. Your name is so hard. Don't bluff me. Let me make sure I type this in correctly here because you got all these different capitalizations. All right, I think I got it. Cool. I'm excited to see the way the leaderboard adjusts here after we get the rest of the points in. My next stream, for those of you wondering, will be this coming Sunday. I have some day 2s in the OSS events. Sunday grind. So I'm probably going to get on once the day 2s start around 1-ish is when I'm going to get on. So just a heads up for that. That'll be the next time I'm streaming. So I'll be 6-tabling, bringing you that action. I'm going to be playing live poker for the next couple of days, working on some editing, trying to get back into that flow. Final table is going slow here. Are we on the 4, 8? Oh yes, this is the money bubble here. Actually, this is the money bubble right here. I think that's why our players have slowed down a bit. You're all good, my wishes. What's your question? This is a good night to ask questions. This is community night. You know, the no delay stream is so that I could hopefully catch your questions, have conversations. So let me see here. What did you say? But I don't know that people pay me for these answers. I haven't done coaching in a while. Nice hand there for DTB, and GG's to the Kush Queen. She's gonna bust out. Ginger with the Ace Queen versus Ace King. Scotty Spades is gonna get a double up. Ginger's still alive, 7 blinds. So let me see here, but I don't know where I learned it, but I guess my mindset was always different, or I figured it out, or learned it somewhere for even 15 years now. I always told myself, if I had 20 big blinds, I was fine and comfortable and not in panic shove mode. Oh, nice. My wishes. That's good then. I think that positions you well for where poker's at these days. You were fine and comfortable. Yeah, it's not bad. You know, the thing with being comfortable with a 20 big blind stack is it's nice to not have that like anxiety of, oh, I need to make a decision for all my chips. I feel like that can be tough, distracting, you know, when we kind of have that in our mind. So that's nice that you don't carry that, my wishes. But I will also say, it's a slippery slope in the sense that you don't want to go too far and be too comfortable with that stack, because a 20 big blind stack is a very nice stack to reshove over some opens and just take down blinds to stay alive a good bit of the time. And it's also a really nice stack in certain situations to get all in hopes of winning a big flip and then now being able to kind of battle a little bit more. So it's not a stack you want to sleep on and be like, oh, I'm not gonna take this 3-bet all in spot because I can find a better spot. That's when you're too comfortable. Almost, when you're thinking like that, where if it's a good spot, you have 20 big blinds and you know that you should be doing this, you should like, boom, right? So there's a line there, I think. But I think that is a positive, working well for you if you're not feeling any like stress or pressure, and then you can make a clear-headed decision on that stack. What do we got here? 6-handed now. Oh, we lost another player. Let's see who's going to win the merch item. PH Poker called it, said he was going to win it. He's still here, 6-handed. So we will see. We will see. Despite all the action in the freeze out, Managed Man has still managed to hang on to the chip lead. Almost a 2-1 chip lead. Battling Gumla and Wahoo Sun. You're welcome. My wishes. I hope it was helpful. Night Trace-A-May. Tag you in the chat too. And nice runs tonight. A couple deep runs. Unlucky spots for you there. We'll see you next week. We had an all-in here. Ace on the flop from Manners Man. We got an all-in here. Delosa gets lucky on DTB. DTB is going to bust out here in 8th. Gumla is going to bust out in 3rd. DTB is also all in over here. Loser's lounge game. Gets it through on Gumla. GG's, a lot of action there. We are now heads up. Nice run there, Gumla. Finishes 3rd for 111 from 74 entries. And we will see now. Who's going to get these points? These are big ones. Jaybird gets a jam through the final table over here versus Silky J. We got 7 bigs. Let's watch this heads up match. We already got 7 bigs in the middle. Their very first hand of heads up. Yeah, I agree with you there, Dustin. 20 bigs is if you know, is a deep stack. It's not, but if you understand that, even saying that, it's like, especially in a live tournament, 20 bigs is so much, man. People don't even know how many blinds you have, right? Especially if you're at some good tables, you could just still do so much stuff from 20 big blinds. Like, there's been so many times, man, and I still do honestly feel it. Like, I like having a big stack, and I do feel a little something if I just had like 50, 60, 80 blinds, and then I turn around and I have like 20, 25 blinds. Like, there's definitely a trigger in my brain that is like, okay, mistakes are a little bit more costly now, so you need to slow down and think about what I'm doing. I definitely have that, right? Like, it's not that it's a danger zone, but the mistakes cost more, for sure, I think, at that point. So I consciously have to kind of hit a gear, pull a lever when I get around there to make sure I'm making good plays. But man, I just always want a big stack. What's up, Flies? Thank you. Speaking of, that final table up in Austin there. I was navigating a sub 20 big blind stack. I was navigating at that final table, probably 15 or less stack for a bit, around 15, definitely sub 20 for a while. Final 2 tables and final table. So I feel pretty good about kind of how I navigated with that stack. Sebastian Benitez Gutierrez, thank you for the sub on YouTube. You know what, Sebastian, I appreciate you. Thank you. I didn't even ask for the sub. Sebastian was just chilling, decided to hit the button. Let's go. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yes, only first gets merch, PH. Only first gets the merch. So good luck here. Goomla at risk. Sea Dog covers. The dreams of some merch. Goomla still in the running. 18 bigs. Heads up battle continues. This pot is pretty juicy. We got about 12 bigs in the middle. Wahoo-san bets river. Makes the call. And the straight value bet. New chip leader. Wahoo-san was down to 1.8 blinds earlier, I believe he said. Here he is with the chip lead heads up. Kings versus ace jack. Silky J at risk. Silky J, no ace, no bueno. GG's. Number 3 putt. 30 bigs and the chip lead now. Plus a nice bounty. Nice bounty there. Nice run. Silky J is going to bust in 6th tonight from 195 entries. Incredible run, huge field. Nicely done, Silky J. And that is it. PH Poker called his shot. He's going to bust out of the loser's lounge to DTB's aces. GG's, buddy. GG's. Thanks for playing. Good idea, too. Thanks for suggesting the loser's lounge game. This is fun. Sometimes we kind of don't have the flow for it and the final tables are already there, but it felt like we had some time tonight, so it was a good shout out. So GG's, buddy. All in a call. King 5 for never 3 putt. Ginger is at risk. She's going to double up 10 bigs. All right, let me go ahead and update my sheets. Alrighty, we're down to 5. Heads up, boom, cool. Still sweating the loser's lounge game. Win baby flops a set on the ace jack, and win baby. Gonna stay alive. 5-handed here, playing for the merch and the money in the loser's lounge game. This week will go 12 seasons, or I mean, oh my gosh, this season will go 12 weeks. So PH, we just finished here tonight is week 4. So we got 5 through 12 remaining. Season finale is on November 20th. Which will give us maybe 2-3 weeks to get some people set up on their way to Vegas. 12 weeks total, correct? Yep. Nice PH. Did you get some points tonight? You did, didn't you? Final table or in the monies. Still plenty of time to compete, 100%. Just need to pop off in one of the no limit games, really. That will be a key. Like knocking out one of the freeze out or the 550. And getting the 7 points. Like that is such a... It's almost like... I feel like on the path to winning, you kind of need to make a run in one of these no limit ones. At least once, because that 7 points is just so nice towards the standings. All right, cheers. Night, buddy. Appreciate it. God bless. Yes, sir. What a battle over here. Pretty much even stacked now. Manners man versus Wahoo Sun. The man versus the sun. The Manners and the Wahoo. Oh, it's kind of funny. It's almost like Link fighting Dark Link over here or something. Who else? What are some other classic hero that has to fight himself? I only know the Zelda example. I'm trying to think. There's probably Mario. There's probably like a Dark Mario or a Shadow Mario or something. No? Oh, huge turn here. Ginger gets it in. Nines versus Ace 8. She's going to bust out. Our Season 4 home game champion, Ginger, is going to finish in 5th. And De La Osa is going to take the chip lead. 45 blinds. Nice chip lead here. Four-handed, actually. The boys are clicking buttons over here. Let's see what happens. Wahoo Sun jams turn. Who has more points at the moment between these two? Manners Man and Wahoo Sun? I think Wahoo Sun, because Wahoo Sun was already in the top of the standings. He won the freeze out in week 2. So Wahoo Sun definitely has more points at this juncture. And GG's again to Ginger, busting out 5th from 195 entries. Oh, I didn't play that one. What message? Super Mario Sunshine. Good evening, Brent. How are you? How are you? What's good? Oh, I never got into Smash Brothers. That looks fun, though. Take it down. Everyone who gets into that. All in and a call here. De La Osa. Got lucky in the flop hitting the 5, but Jaybird comes back to stay alive. Hits the king on the river. Good evening and good evening. We're getting all in the call here. 7s versus Ace Queen. CMD covers. Hits the river. Goomla is not going to be getting that merch. CMD chip leader 3-handed. Sea-Dog and DTB. Also here. Good luck. Good lucks. Good lucks. Hey, Wahoo, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Cheers, brother. Let's get it. Thanks for the hype. Look at this. He's chip leading over here, dropping gifted subs. Supporting the community. Cheers, everyone. Shout out to the 5 people who got the gifted sub. That would be Pablo D. Cabillo, The Gambler 78, Fly to Scav 27, Malachi Malik XL, and Naderade 79. Got hit with the gifted sub. Thanks, Wahoo. Am I a Cowboys fan, Texans? So, excuse me. I'm honestly, I don't really follow football, so I can't say I claim Cowboys or Texans. I could find myself rooting for either of them. But I am a little bit closer to the Cowboys because my uncle, when I was a kid growing up, was a Cowboys fan, and I lived through that dynasty era, so I definitely jumped on the bandwagon for a bit, but I haven't followed in a long time. If I had to pick between the two, though, probably got more love for the Cowboys. America's team, right? But past that, I grew up in Pennsylvania, so I can root for the Eagles pretty easily. My buddy's a big Steelers fan. Pennsylvania teams are easy for me to root for. Ace King versus King Jack. Jaybird at risk. Never 3-putt. Ace King of clubs is good. Shout out to my man Jaybird 13. He's going to bust out in 4th tonight from 195 entries. And we are three-handed. Never 3-putt. Second in chips. But a 2-1 dog to De La Osa. GG's in the chat. GG's there, Jaybird. Nice run. Very nice run. Still heads up. The boys are battling. They're scheming. They're trying to figure out ways to bust each other. Considering all creative paths, I can tell. Pennsylvania, really, my wishes. I don't know that I would have known that they were a big wrestling state. My nephew, Leonardo, is getting into wrestling though. I think he's gonna do good. I think he's gonna be really strong like my brother, and he's just got a strong mindset. So I think he would do well. Manners Man takes the chip lead back from Wahoo-san. Scotty Spades got second in the PLO. He's three-handed now in the progressive knockout. This is a huge spot. Lots of points on the line here. Pennsylvania, though, man, it's my hometown. It's where I grew up, went to high school, college. And then I've been traveling around North America for a little while. A couple of rotations. GG's three-handed in the Losers Lounge game. So this kind of, when we started this up, this is finishing right around the same time. We're three-handed here, three-handed in the PKO, and heads up in the Losers Lounge. DTB, current chip leader. Whoever wins the $2 Losers Lounge is going to get a piece of merch from our stream store. So good luck to the three remaining. The rich get richer. De Losa continues the chip lead. Big pot developing, heads up. And the nuts. 3-1 chip lead now for Manners Man. Wahoo-san back on a short stack, but as we saw earlier, Wahoo-san knows how to navigate the short stack. Continued to stay alive in battle. Gets himself heads up. Now he's got a shoving stack. This could be over, or stacks could even out in one hand here. Wahoo-san gets another jam through. Another critical jam. Wow, really? Penn State wrestlers have won 10 of 11 national championships lately? What? Wow. I literally had no idea. I also am not in the wrestling space at all. I mean, maybe still not even, like I follow like UFC, MMA stuff. And of course there's a bunch of wrestling that happens there, but weirdly enough, I mean, maybe now that I'm talking about it, my phone hears me. Maybe I'll get pushed some wrestling content, but I really don't. I get pushed some like jiu-jitsu content from time to time. But yeah, I had no idea Pennsylvania was so strong when it comes to wrestling. Scotty Spades all in and called ace 6 versus the jack 3. De La Osa trying to bring it to heads up, flops the best hand and holds. GG, Scotty Spades, a silver medal and a bronze medal tonight. Not too shabby, buddy. The old Scotty Spades. Third place tonight in the progressive knockout from 195 entries. Profitsville, very nice. And lots of points tonight. That is between this finish, that was 4 points. And then the second place is 2.5 points. That's 6.5 points for Scotty. He's definitely making some movement on the leaderboard We're going to check that out in a little bit. We are heads up now in the progressive knockout. Never 3-putt versus De La Osa and Manners Man and Wahoo Sun in the freeze out. GG's in the chat. GG's. Wahoo Sun all in. Sea Dog all in. And we are now heads up in 3 games. CMD and DTB are going to be battling it out for the merch in the Losers Lounge game. Never 3-putt is all in and at risk. And going to finish in second tonight. And GG's De La Osa going to win the PKO. Kings for Wahoo Sun. Ace 5 for Manners Man. Wahoo Sun doubles up. And they are even stacked now in the freeze out. A lot of action right there. A lot of action. Let me go ahead and get my screenshot over here. Congratulations. GG's in the chat for De La Osa. And also honorable mention, of course, to Never 3-putt, second place. Let's go ahead and pull up this lobby in just a minute. All right, so let's check out this lobby. Shout out to De La Osa from, I believe, Venezuela. Gonna take home. Look at this bounties, man. Usually we like 2x first place, 190 or 90. We would say it's like 180 for first. But De La Osa had so many bounties that they ended up taking home about 260. This is a massive score there. And DTB for free for me. Gonna double up CMD, but CMD is down to 2 blinds. And it is looking glim for CMD, but CMD did just bubble up, chip in a chair. Let's see what happens there. Ooh, they both hit a pair. CMD could make a miraculous comeback for the merch item. And the boys are still battling over here. Wahoo Sun and Manners Man. All good notice. You got to go to work when you got to go to work. Could this be it? CMD needs running cards. That is it. GG's in the Losers Lounge. The $2.20 encore game does not count towards the season standings. Just a fun additional game. DTB, get with me, buddy. Congrats on the win, and I'll get you the merch item. Queen 10 versus Ace 6. Manners Man doubles up. That was for the win. Wahoo Sun cannot connect. Had 2 live cards. So congrats. We had 28 entries in our Losers Lounge game. And DTB for free for me is going to take it home for 9x plus the merch item. So, yeah, DTB. GG's. GG's to CMD as well. And Tilt, can you... Okay, there you go. You already messaged me. Cool. Wahoo Sun doubles up, stays alive. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying the stream, please do not forget to hit the likes and the follow buttons, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. It's the best way to support the streaming that I do. I appreciate it. I have fun. I really do. I love these Wednesday night community nights where we're hanging out, just talking poker, getting caught up on whatever I'm doing and, you know, staying in tune with what you all are doing, you know, getting the updates on that you guys all share, you know, on your families, poker, all those things. If you're new here, thanks for hanging out, checking us out tonight. This is what we do on Wednesdays. It's a no delay stream. I don't show my cards, but I can at times. And, you know, we just talk poker. We compete in this league. We're going to send 2 people to Vegas in December. We also got a bunch of ACR tickets that we're going to be giving out. And yeah, we just kind of vibe out. Have a good Wednesday night. If you do not have ACR and you want to download it, you can go to betondrew.com. There's a big ACR download button at the top. Shout out to our sponsors, of course, ACR Poker. So like I said, you could download right here. Click the button, then you select Mac or Windows, and you will be creating your account in no time. And shout out to Season 16 sponsors, the MetaFans. They give free entries into our league games every Wednesday. They also give free entries to holders on Sundays, but they are a sports and poker NFT club. So make sure you check out their Discord, do your own homework. They're a good community, good group of people led by Crypto Daddio. And like I said, they're helping us send 2 people to Vegas in December. So make sure that you check them out. Discord is the place to go, discord.gg/metafans. Thanks again. All this stuff made possible, not just by me, everyone. There's definitely people who are behind the scenes helping put together these Wednesday nights, even all the way to Nudist and Ghost, of course. Ghost every stream. Ghost like just is incredible, you know? Stream seemed empty, no food talk. That's because I'm probably hungry. Time is at 10:54. So we're almost on break. Oh, wow. Boys, if you're listening, Manners Man and Wahoo-san, and you guys don't want to have to wait through break, make sure you click that button on your client to skip break. I don't think I can see it, but you guys are right here, so I'm sure you want to do that. Cheers, Dyersville. Good to see you out there, by the way. Hope you're having a good Wednesday night. And our next stream again will be Sunday. We're streaming day 2s of the 100K OSS event, the 200K OSS event. We're going to fire some more items. We'll be 6 tabling, getting on about 1 o'clock my time. It's going to be like 2 o'clock Eastern, if you are curious when we're going to be streaming next. And until then, I'm going to be working on editing my first vlog, my comeback vlog on YouTube. The last couple of days, I've been putting some time into it, but it's going to take a lot of time for me to kind of put this vision together and kind of build this foundation for what I want these videos to look like. And I'm going to have to get to a point where I'm like, okay, you know, got to go, but we're still got some work to do yet. So I'm going to focus on that the next couple of days, maybe play some live poker. Well, I will for sure be playing some live poker, but yeah, the other days. Okay, you guys both clicked it? Okay, Wahoo-san, cheers. All right, so we're going to continue through the break, everyone. 10:55, boom. It's working. Look at that. These guys are going to be battling with 10 big blinds, average stack. That would actually be sick if they really went that long. This is a good heads-up match. This is how you know. It's a very good heads-up match. We've seen some good ones on Wednesday nights. Fair fight here. King Jack versus Ace-7. Very, very fair. Good by both, but the RNG decided the king on the flop. Actually, it didn't decide. It just threw it out. Wahoo-san doubles up. Chip leader. 19 blinds, 11 blinds. We march on, everyone. We march on. $74 entries tonight in the freeze out. Final 2. They both locked up 140.60. So 14x. But there is a notable point jump from first to second. It is a 2-point difference. So they both locked up 5 points towards the season 16 standings. First gets 7 points. And these points do matter. Last season, Wahoo-san lost the title by a half a point. He knows how important these points are. Wow, what a payout here too. $260 for first here. 1 bullet for De La Osa. Huge return on investment tonight. Yeah, exactly, Gumla. Look, we got to the same point. Yep. About the 2 points. Yeah, it's not even about the 40 bucks. I think at this point on Wednesday nights, if you've been playing in the league long enough, you know, you're competing for more than the money for sure. You're competing for the points, you're competing for the pride, the competition, the trophy, whoever wins season 16. Paulie, did you ever send me a picture of your trophy? I can't remember. I think he did. I think he did, actually. I think it was a decent picture. I probably have it on my computer somewhere. Oh, that's funny. I was like, what just happened there? Oh, they're going to discuss a deal short stacked. Let's see. They have both selected. So now the way this works. Is if they take a deal, Wahoo Sun is going to... Wow, they did it. They did it just like that. A deal has been made. So here's how this one's going to work out. They're going to chop it up. Manners Man, the short stack here, takes a deal. Wahoo Sun is going to get first place. This is cool. A freeze out. 175 bucks for first place. 74 entries. Wahoo Sun first place. GG's to Manners Man and Wahoo Sun. Both nice payouts. GG's. Congrats, guys. So let's go ahead and update the board. And let's take a look at how the points are working out now. All right, so here we go, everyone. Actually, first, let's go. We had 115 entrants tonight in the Pot Limit Omaha event. The winner, Don't Bluff Me, first place. Scotty Spades in second place. Old Irish in third. Then in our Progressive Knockout event, $5 buy-in, 195 entries. First place, De La Osa. Huge bounties, had $158 in bounties, plus $90 cash, 260 bucks. Never Three Putt takes silver medal, and Scotty Spades on the podium again here, third place. Big run for Scotty tonight, at least 6.5 points. And then 74 entries in the freeze out. Wahoo Sun takes first, Manners Man in second. They chop it up. So here we are. Everybody is inputted. Week 4. Safety. Let's check the points here. I'm going to go up slow, actually. Let's sweat it like this, like a slow peel. Top 30 in points. We see Hubie with 5 points. Spawn Gremlins. I don't think they got any points tonight. So some of these might have been bumped down a little bit. Manners Man, though, just got second. Second is worth 5 points. So that puts Manners Man in the top 30. Almer and Wild Guy. CMD got some points tonight, I think. Pulling into the top 30. Pocket Jokers did make a final table tonight. Which one was that in? 4th in the PLO, so climbs up. 24th in standings currently. DTB, who won the Losers Lounge game, going to get a piece of merch from the stream store, is in 23rd. Fatalocity also final tabled the Progressive Knockout, slides up into 22nd. Ginger final tabled the 550. Never Three Putt got second in the 550. So we got a tie here for a bunch of players with 6th place. Old Irish also final tabled PLO. Scotty, like I said, put on 6.5 points. So from nowhere to 17th on the leaderboard now. Press stat is 6.5 points. And then as we go up here, of course, 7 points for De La Osa, winning the Progressive Knockout. Had 1 point prior. Now 12th on the leaderboard. And the very top, Wahoo Sun. He was number 1 the majority of the time last season, and Paulie came out of nowhere to win the season. And now Wahoo Sun back at the top, 4 weeks into season 16, 16 points. Gideon's Cross in a clear second with 13.5 points. BB York and Paulie tied for 3rd and 4th, and then as you see, we go down. Scarbius take it down, and this is what it's looking like right now, 4 weeks in. Next Wednesday is going to be week 5 of our at-home poker league. What else is going on here? I told you I'm going to be streaming Sunday. Okay, so we're going to be doing that. Make sure you follow me on socials. It's Bet on Drew. We'll drop a link in the chat, but if you'd like to follow me, my Facebook group, I'm excited about this. The Facebook group is starting to grow a little bit, and I hadn't paid a lot of attention because I didn't really have the energy, I think, to also post on Facebook, but I have devoted the energy there now, and our Facebook page is growing, so that's a fun place to post. And I know a lot of people are maybe a bit more active on one social media platform than another one. And Facebook is one of them. So I hope that everybody enjoys the content and the fact that I'm posting there now. So if you'd like to join that, it's, what is my Facebook? The link, it's in the chat. Ghost probably dropped it already. What is it? My links here. Yeah. So let's see here. The my links, click this. It will go here and then you could click Facebook. And then boom, you're on my Facebook page. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. So if you're a Facebooker. Oh, there's the picture from the chop the other day. This is a good group of guys. This was a fun final table. Pretty cool. And then, yeah, so I post my hands and everything on there. So yeah, if you want to follow my socials, all of the información is there. Man is man, very nicely done. The Shark, vamos. Buenas noches. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't know where we're going to head from here, but I will update the Discord. Make sure you join our Discord. We'll drop a link in the chat for you right now. That is our stream group chat, but that's where I will be posting the winners lobbies, the pictures, and the standings updates from our league games. They will be going there. Till it happens, I'll get with you in a little bit to get caught up on that merch. Get you everything that you need. So I appreciate it. GG's again. Let's see. We are going to... I think that's really it, isn't it? C'est fini. Vamos. All right, everyone. Here we go. I don't know where we're going. All right, let's see that bread, though. Let's see everyone else streaming. Let's go check out that bread. All right, so enjoy the rest of your evening. Good luck in your grinds, everyone. I appreciate your company. Good vibes. God bless. Come on, let's keep going. Let's do our thing. Don't forget, next Wednesday, live on stream, 7:45 Eastern. Get in the stream, win some giveaways. Week 5, still plenty of time to compete. Much love, everyone. Good vibes. God bless. Thank you, Sir Pogs, a lot. Good to see you, Dyersville. Cheers. I appreciate it. Everyone else, I'll talk to you later. Okay. Bye-bye.